Yeah. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are. It's time for Quake, and it's Estoty Duel 101. So our introductory course to Quake Champions Duel. We're gonna go over the weapons, the movement. No, it's just the 101st edition of the Estoty Duel. Um, yeah, we still have like about 5 to 10 minutes until we have the complete bracket. But I do see 21 players registered. Let's see who they are. It's Amadeus, Artemka, Base, Chenso, Cafe, sponsored by Tomo, NSC, Club, Stone, Ether, Hopstackle, Ionth, IP 72, Kelts, Crop, Rafa, Neki Ranger. So no Neko Ranger, but now it's Neki Ranger. Neyron, Roth, Rome, Slave, and XTNZ. Nice. So Rafa again, Kelts, Base. Oh, also nice to see Chenso again. And of course, every other player. You can increase the prize pool for free. Also use your own money, of course. If you visit the Matcherino link on YouTube, I have the comment pinned. So just click on that one. And the last link goes to the Matcherino website. On the right upper part there's a login button. Log in with any of your socials. I'll do Shaftastic TV Google account. Then on the right there's... did I say right top corner or left top corner? I meant right top corner. That is how you log in. Then there is a claim code button on the right side. And that will add 25 cents of free money to the prize pool. The prize pool today is of course again sponsored by Estoty. It is a default $100. But what do I see now? Like there is already 250 donated. Wow. Okay. Thanks. Slit or Suwal Silent? Something. Z1LD. Thanks for the donation. Yeah, so if you want to use your own money, just press the yellow contribute button. It's also on the right side. Put any amount into the box. Then if you press contribute again, you get payment options. So you can use credit card, stuff like that. Last week people asked if I'm going to set up a donation again for QuakeCon. I'm planning to. You can of course already donate because like everything that comes in will use for trips anyway. But I have gotten QuakeCon seats. Now I still have to make a reservation for the rooms, and of course buy a flight ticket. Probably going to do that this weekend, and then I will put up a donation goal. Yeah, I think I've written down somewhere how much it was last time. Let's see if I can find it quickly. But yeah, every little thing helps, and yeah, we still don't know if there's going to be an official Quake competition. But yeah, I will be taking part in the Bring Your Own PC, BIOC, and there will be competitions anyway, just like last year. So I'll yeah, we'll stream those competitions. Ah, okay. Okay, so stay was $1,400 dollar. Computer rental was $300. My flight was around, yeah, but basic ticket was €1,000, but because I bring a lot of stream stuff, I had to pay 120. Oh, that's in euros, by the way. 120 euros extra to also bring an extra bag or an extra suitcase, and also be allowed to have it with me on the return flight. Yeah, and the rest was just costs about living. But yeah, someone asked me how much in total. Because if a European is interested to go to QuakeCon, let's see what the total amount is then. I also have to check the official Discord channel. Let's see. We do have a final bracket, so let's jump into Quake and do the calculations later, or maybe someone from chat. Like the flight is in euros. I think the rest is in dollars. Yes. Yeah. Let's refresh. So we have in the first round Ionth versus XTNZ, Neki Ranger versus IP72, Artemka versus Slave, Aether versus Crop versus Kroben, Neyron, and then coffee sponsored by Tomo. Waiting in the second round is Rafa for the outcome of Ionth versus XNC. Then we have Rome versus Amadeus. And then probably in the next round, Amadeus versus Rafa. Or Rome beating Amadeus. Stone is waiting on the round 1 match. Then we have NSC in the same situation. Same goes for Base. Club and Hopstackle in the second round. Kelts waiting on the outcome of round 1. Roth versus Chenso. Maybe that's a good one to start with. Yeah, I think so. And then I will aim somewhere in the upper parts for the quarterfinal. I think in round 3, Amadeus versus Rafa will be the most interesting. But for now, I think in Rafa versus Chenso. Let's see if I can get them in the lobby or if they are already in the lobby. Raf is already in the lobby, so I'll ask for an invite. Oh, but Chenso is not in a lobby. So it could also be that they are already doing the picks and bans. So let's see if there is a session for them. Oh yeah, I just was looking at xDefiant, like that's a new free-to-play looter shooter from Ubisoft, which has a million of players on the first few days. And I saw that it was made in the Snowdrop engine, which games? No, I don't remember which Snowdrop. Like all the previous looter shooters. Yeah, why doesn't it say it? Oh yeah, the Division. The Division was pretty fun to play, and also a really nice engine. The Snowdrop engine is. Yeah, there is pick and ban going on. So yeah, this will be our first match. Yo, Willer. Good evening. Let's quickly switch back to see which number it is. It's 2.8 of round 2. Yeah, so we'll see Awoken first, picked by Chenso. Phil of Nav will be second. And then the tiebreaker will be Corrupted Keep. Where do you live again, Widower? Today? I don't know, actually know how warm it was outside. I have been only to the bakery this morning. The rest I was just working at home. Apparently it has been shitty weather. It's raining 15 degrees, and let's see how warm it is inside. 22 degrees. Pretty nice, actually. Oh, you are King of the North in southern Finland. Someone on YouTube says 400 ATP. Do we not have a 4K option today? Yeah, check your quality options. There should be a 4K 60 option. Let's see, the statistics are saying that I'm pushing 40 Mbit to YouTube, so I don't think that's all in 4 ATP. Let's see what the pixel bans are. So on Awoken, Athena is banned. By Chenso. Rafa picks Nyx. Chenso is going to play Stroke and Pika, both great picks. Nyx has the Ghost Walk. Stroke has Pika. Chenso will have much more health and armor in his base stack. Nyx is a light champion. The lights don't spawn with any armor, so that's your first mission. It's Quake 101, right? I'm going to make that joke a lot of times today, because this is edition 101. Let's add some margin. I always secretly hope that the developer of this website watches the stream and adds margin to it. Or maybe I should research how to inject CSS in pages with some kind of Firefox extension. There must be one. At least one. Maybe two. Maybe even three that do that. Okay. Yeah, Chenso playing from Canada. Canadian country, maple syrup, capital of the world. And Rafa is Slavic, so that can be Polish, Russian, much more stuff. On Vilvanov, no kill. We do see Ranger on Chenso and Eisen on Rafa. Who will win Estoty? I think Rafa. But Rafa versus base would be fun to watch. The tiebreaker will be corrupt keep, and Rafa playing Visor, Chenso playing Death Knight. But we'll jump first. We'll jump first into Awoken, which somehow has confetti.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Yeah, let's see. So, the Canadian with ping 90, Rafa with 33. 43. So Chenso already has the railgun and the rocket launcher. Same goes for the shotgun and the nail gun. And now Rafa also gets the railgun. This is QUAKE. QUAKE is an arena FPS. That's how they call it. You, as soon as you spawn, you have basic weapons which are not the strongest in the game, so you have to walk around and collect the weapons. On the lower left side you see the health ticking down. Oh, we get our first frag, and Rafa's rockets are great. Search Chenso also. But Rafa is the one who's hitting the kill shot. Also used his ghost walk for insurance. That is the active ability that Nyx has. You see in the middle timer that runs down. That is the timer for the active ability.
For a fight. You got one now.
Master.
Of course, Chenso's champion also has an active ability. Oh, Chenso's rockets now are awesome. He gets a mid-air. Well, he himself is also flying through the air with the assist of the trampoline. But yeah, this Sir Chenso, or Chenso, is playing a medium champion. Rafa. The light spawns with 100 health and 0 armor. But Rafa just collected the heavy armor, which is that big green thing. And on the left side below
This fight is going to end with you in tears.
Nyx's icon, you see the green and the blue ticking away. Now he also gets the mega health, which gives overstack on health.
Stopwatch.
All day long.
And another demonstration of Nyx's Ghost Walk. See, according to the lore, she visits another dimension. But it basically means that she's invisible for 4 seconds. And also invincible because she can't be hit. Oh, Rafa suiciding on his enemy.
Stopwatch. 5-minute warning. Stopwatch. Impressive.
Sad for you.
Impressive.
You have failed. You will be recycled.
Stopwatch.
Yeah, there was... No, I wasn't muted. There was someone at the door. It's actually quite a close game. Yeah, also, in the beginning of the next map I'll explain how the armor and the health works on this Quake 101 stream. But let's just enjoy the fighting. Rather rough. Currently in the lead by 1 frag. We are following Chenso, so I guess he got the last frag, so is busy with his comeback, but no! Suicides. After getting the frag, which might also have been a little bit tactical. I know I wasn't really aware of where Rafa spawned. Like, he killed him at the mega health, and he was at the right side of the mega health. So I think his enemy would have spawned at the LG. If he was on the left side, he might have spawned right from the rocket launcher. Either way, he wanted to stack back up on the light to with a nil jump to the T connector, but he was so weak. He suicided himself. So there was a comeback happening until that oopsie, but Rafa just walks into major rocket damage. And Chenso does have a champion that has a lot of speed, and there is no going block up, but now Rafa's rockets are awesome. Oh, he misses out on the mega health mid-fight though. And the heavy will be also going to Chenso. Ooh, great beaker uses, smashing that thing into the face of Rafa.
Stopwatch. Sudden death.
Like, I wouldn't say Canada is USA, but we do see a great comeback story.
We require assistance.
We are in sudden death, which means the next QUAKE wins the game. It's Rafa who gets the next major item in the form of the Mega Health, and he is also dishing out the damage to get this heavy. Chenso is able to punish the pickup by hitting him with a rail. But yeah, positional, and Rafa is in a better situation, and yeah, I don't know if Chenso now duked himself or it was Rafa who did the double back. I I think Rafa was just standing at the same position and Chenso did the double back into the fight, while Rafa had the upper position and was waiting there with the rockets. So I would say a learning experience for Chenso, and Rafa gets the win on the first map. That means we go to Veil of Nav, where Chenso is playing Ranger and Rafa is playing Eisen. Both medium champions. Yeah, Rafa is signed up. He was streaming today though, and he was at the start of the tournament offline. So I don't know. Oh, he's back. So yeah, he's definitely playing. So Eisen and Ranger, both medium champions.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1.
Someone
Fight.
needs a little discipline.
Yeah, which means they start with 125 health, which ticks down to 100. 100 is their basic health. And they start with 50 armor. No, Rafa is the only QPL player that is playing today.
First blood.
Like you.
Lead taken.
I never realized that the difference in armor is so huge. Oh, true. Yeah, base too. Base was indeed also in the QPL. Ooh, Ralph gets the best kill you can get, or the cleanest kill. He goes through the portal while his opponent is at the exit, and then you telefrag them, which is a guaranteed frag.
Coming at you.
Great rockets from Rafa. Sir Chenso definitely outpositioned by Rafa.
Lead tied.
clumsy, but
Yeah, so Eisen's active ability is a turret.
Lost.
It isn't the fastest turret, but it does do 20 damage per shot. So if it's in a tight area or you are distracted by something else, then it can do a ton of damage in a short time. Chanso is playing Ranger. Which has the active ability in the form of a dire orb. He can throw that and teleport to that position. It also does damage to your opponent. And it does the most damage when you orb into your opponent. Yeah, and as I said, this being an arena FPS where you have to collect the weapons, because your basic weapon, you can choose between 3 starting weapons, but the other weapons on the map are much more powerful.
Stopwatch.
scan enough to see.
Nice, Rafa is doing great against Chanso. It might be that Chanso is a little bit out of practice in the dueling part, because he has played a lot of 2v2. But yeah, we also have him seen compete at KingCon on LAN.
Stopwatch.
And he was making some players sweat over there. So I do think this is going great for Rafa. But yeah, we talked about the major items on the previous map. Like now the Mega Health is spawning, which gives Rafa overstack into health. He's now waiting on the heavy armor, which now doesn't give him overstack because he did not have any armor previously, so he just tops out at his max. But you see the Mega Health just being picked up. And on the right side of his champion icon, in the lower part of the screen, you see that he has overstack on health, and that's ticking down. But also going down because he gets shot at by Chanso. Chanso doing damage to him. Wow, we get a mutual frag. But yeah, the function of armor is protecting your health.
Vielleicht beim nächsten Mal.
Because when you have armor, only 1/3 of the damage will go to your health. and 2/3 will be soaked up by your armor. I hope I'm saying that right, by the way. And I hope it's not the other way around. But yeah, in the end, it's just... a little detailed. The gist of it is that armor is the most valid or the most important if you also have the health to back it up. So that is also always what I find interesting in seeing high-level matches, is that when someone is like 50 health, they still go for an armor first and a health bubble second. Because if you are 50 health and you get an armor, you will survive a real shot. Well, if you stay 50 health, you won't survive it.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
So it's constantly a back and forth in doing stack management and trying to get the major items. And on the other part, it's the point and clicking and shooting onto your enemy to remove the armor and health he or she has. It's the 1 edition.
Everything is good.
It's still quite close. Yes. Are we going to see it? Oh, maybe a rocket? No, I think Rafa could have also survived a rocket. But yeah, awesome match. Yeah, it's actually a bit of a joke because like it's the 101st edition, so it's also Duel 101, which yeah, the 101 is the basic knowledge of something, right? So today we'll get the QUAKE Champions 101. Yes, and it's Duel, so it's also 101. And I'm here all evening. Thanks, Quick Almighty. It makes me feel handsome if you say that. But yeah, and Rafa, able to beat Maple Syrup Man. Let's see what is going on in the bracket. The bracket. Oh, Rome. I think Amadeus. I hope there's drama again. But maybe he just crashed and gave up. Wherever may roam, yeah. So it's Rome and of Rafa versus Ions and then versus Rome. Maybe NSC Slave, is that already underway? Let's see. He's in menu, so I'll message it. Let's quickly leave this one. It's Boom Slave, right? Boom! Boom! Shake that room. Or is it shoot to kill slave? Slave. Or is it just slave? No, it is Boom Slave. Why? Spin wins. I'm not allowed to share the direct link with the other stream, but if you click on our profile, I think there's like on Twitch, if there's a like in the other corner below, there is a round electricity thingy, like basically the bolt or the lightning strike. If you click that one, you will get a link to YouTube, and there might be a higher quality stream somewhere. You can paste the link. Sure. I think you can. I hope. Or maybe we'll be banned in a few seconds. No, like the first two streams when I didn't know that I'm not allowed. I wasn't banned, also. So. Let's see. So we are jumping into the quarterfinal. Yeah. But I usually do when watching the QPL is just ignore the Twitch chat while the match is going on. There is more of delay because encoding 4K is just more intense. Hey, they are already jumping in. We haven't seen the picks and bans. More intensive, more resource heavy. Slave versus NSC. It will be Awoken. I can actually lower the delay, but then I cannot stream in such a high quality. Like the 4K doesn't support low latency. That's how it's called.
Prepare to fight.
Taking me to damn stupid places with damn stupid money.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1.
Too
Fight.
painful to be a dream.
I'll start the prediction for Awoken. We have NSC on the left and Slave on the right.
Holy hell!
2 minutes. Then I'll update the overlay. This is quarterfinal, if I'm not mistaken. No, it's still round 2. 2.4.
Stopwatch.
In the air.
Yes, there we go. So we are on slave right now. Just collected the heavy, but he doesn't survive the picker usage from Anarchy. The champions, by the way, also have a passive ability. The Stroke and Picker has Stroyant, which is a little health vial that an opponent drops when he gets tracked by Stroke. And that will give Stroke health. Oh, Slave is able to send Anarchy out of the map with a beautiful rocket before he dies himself. Yeah, so the Stroyant gives 20 health, but it's also it can also give you overstack. So if you already have 100 health, you will end up with 120 health. And as I said before, overstack will tick down, even if you are not damaged. So it's a great encouragement to get into a fight if you have a lot of stack. Better use that stack, right? Yeah, so Anarchy not the healthiest, not a lot of armor. And he doesn't know that his enemy was still there around the corner. He was looking up at the rail position. Oh, Slave, not the best rocket jump. He probably wants to go to the T-Con to get to the Mega Health. But he did not have enough horizontal speed to go that far. And that does mean that he is losing out on both major items and also his life.
beautiful your destruction.
And is he able to convert another frag? Still has overstack on the mega health, so he's has the best cards for this heavy. Slave does do decent damage on that rocket, almost. Hit Anarchy, but it isn't the case. I do like how Slave is still around, being able to do damage, but he is still positioning in a way that Anarchy is also able to hit his shot. Now it's even so that all the damage come from Anarchy, but in the end it's traded with this shot. Slave waiting on the light, and I do think Anarchy is recognizing it. Yeah, I also did not mention it, by the way. There are also light armors on the map, which is now being collected by Anarchy. That gives 25 armor. Right, or is it 50? Oh, I'm doubting myself.
You have failed. You will be recycled.
Stopwatch.
No, light armors are 50. Armor shards are 10. And the heavy is also 100, but it will give you overstack if you have more than 100 already.
Enemy defeated.
Now it will be 100 plus overstack. I think I never consciously knew what the exact amounts actually are, because it's also not written down in Church of Quake.
For the strong. You creature.
Impressive.
Yeah, so picking up the mega health or the heavy armor adds 100 points to your current stack.
Master.
With a maximum of 175. So it's also Quake 101 for me today. And now I'm wondering, like, is the max stack different per champion class? Yeah, it is. Like the lights have a maximum of 150. The mediums a maximum of 175. And a heavy champion has a max of 200. So even I'm learning today. I I actually did not watch the last part of that match because I was looking up statistics for our Quake 101 stream, which where the caster himself is also learning about the game. Let's see. Yeah, it's Anarchy versus Slave, so I guess the next map will be Corrupted Keep. And I think Anarchy won, right? Is anybody able to confirm or deny that before I give the channel points? So I will check it myself on the stream.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2.
It's Sunny
Fight.
says that Energy won and he did not do any prediction, so I believe him. No, Willower, now you are making me doubt. Now I have to check. Yeah, okay. 11 against 3 for Slave.
Ты беспомощный. Я все вижу.
Okay, we go to Corrupted Keep, or we are already on Corrupted Keep. So I'll start a prediction. There we go.
Ты слаб.
No, RV is not playing today. I think he was practicing 2v2. But not with Dramus. So he was just playing some pubs with Faye, I saw Inch, and the other one was Anarchy, I think. But yeah, a Slave playing BJ Blazkowicz on this map, which is a median champion. And his active ability is the dual wield, which as we just saw is wielding 2 weapons. That does not mean that it's double the damage. It was so in the beginning of Quake Champions, but it was a little bit too OP. So in the end they went for 33% increase of the fire rate, which translates, if you hit all those shots, into 33 more damage. Another advantage of increasing the fire rate is that the reload speed also decreases with 33%, so you can shoot your railgun much faster. And also switch to different weapons much faster. But that is only the case when the dual wield is active. So if you shoot your railgun first and then activate your dual wield, you won't have the increased or the lessened reload time. So you still have to wait the normal amount. To be able to shoot your railgun again or switch to another weapon. Yeah, of course, honestly, the hits can wander. This is probably one of his better maps. Yeah, we can talk a bit about the weapons, because they all have their own place in the game. And that's more utility-wise. We see the rocket launcher, which is a projectile based. Now switching to the LG, which is a hit scan based. Projectile means that it moves at a certain velocity. Rockets move slow, but do more damage. It's 100 hit points if you connect it fully to your opponent. Yeah, because it moves slower. You actually have to predict where your enemy is going to be able to connect it, while we just see the LG, which is hit scan. That is just where you click. That is where the damage will be. The LG does have a certain range, so at it's more a gun for mid-range combat. So I think NSC won again, or was it Slave? It's actually a bit of good practice to be able to explain the game. Let's look at the bracket. There are no rules. Just point and click. We have Rafa beating Ion, so he is in the quarterfinals against Rome. And Roth waiting on the outcome from Celts and Coffee. So that, yeah, a good chance that that will be Celts. Then we have Base and Ether. That will be the opponent of Clip, so that will be likely Base. So on this quarterfinal, it will be Anarchy versus Stone. I think that will be the most interesting match that we'll likely to see in the quarterfinals. Let's see. If we can spot the birthday boy somewhere. So it is indeed Neko Ranger, and no, not Neki Ranger.
Подвигайся чуть-чуть помедленнее, я не могу попасть в шахту.
Let's see which map they
Мне,
are
блядь, самооценку.
on.
500 концов.
Seems to be the second map.
Вахуй был, я и сам вахуй, что я допрыгнул.
So let's ask his chat what the first map was.
Нет. Hey Rob. Yeah, I won first map.
Ah, he he just gave the answer. Nice. Okay. Yeah, this will be at least
About what? About winning first map? Thank you, bro.
Yes.
5 минут. Впечатляюще.
Also.
Я, блин, почему? Ah, yeah, thanks, Rob. Thanks a lot.
I just said that also a good job on getting older. But yeah, I'll leave this up for a bit, get some water and stuff. It will be 5 to 10 minutes until we are able to jump into the next game, which will be then Stone versus Anarchy. So see you guys in a bit.
No! Да ешь, только с Мишей поделись, если он когда придет, спросишь. Чик. Буги!
Все нормально, ребята. Не то, что все эти чебуреки.
Впечатляюще. Впечатляюще.
Окей. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Аппердай from шахтастичт.
Что? Аппердай from... Ага, thanks, Rob. Thanks a lot. Здорово, Никит, спасибо огромное. Ты чё не играешь сегодня? Я б тебя сегодня...
Осталась 1 минута.
Рандом Пауэр, здорово, здорово, спасибо.
Летающий танк.
You sit up, baby.
Да не, ну это сейчас бы изи вообще. Happy birthday from Fantastic. Yeah. Fantastic. Оп. Блин. Я чуть не проиграл.
Победа.
Эх, я бы тебя, Никита, сейчас бы... Сейчас понятно, ты бы за Anarchy, я бы там...
So, yeah, by the way, I donated with Shaftastic TV, but I'm not using the money you guys donated to Shaftastic TV. I add Shaftastic TV, so it's a little bit of a promotion, but goes from my own money. Yeah, so next match will be Anarchy versus Estoty. We were all the cups, yeah. No, I just was thinking, like, because let's see, what is it? yeah, like Willower donates like 10 euros every week, and now he just sees me giving that money to Stone. But it isn't like that. Like, really, the donations. We have a Shaftastic TV bank. That's just basically my PayPal. And I did pay this with PayPal, but you can use money directly from your other bank account to use. So I did not use the PayPal money that's leaving there or lying there to be used whenever we go somewhere. Really. Fingers crossed. Scout's honor. Yeah. So, and Nessie versus Stone. Thanks, Widower. Stone will be very happy with your 10 euros. or the next streamer who has his birthday during a stream of Sostastic TV. No, I'm joking. Let's see if I'm still in the lobby. We are still in the lobby, but it's Slave who is party lead, so I'll leave this party. And message Stone. Or I can invite him and be the lobby lead. That is, of course, also a possibility. And this is a quarterfinal.
Got you covered, soldier.
Hey, thanks, Maves. The donations are much appreciated. We have to wait for Anarchy to leave his lobby. So did someone did the calculations already? Did I paste it a few hours ago? An hour ago or so. Let's see if I can scroll back up. No, it's already disappeared from chat, I see. Let's see if it's still... Ah, yeah, it's here. Okay. But I was also looking for picks and bans of this match. No, it's not created yet. 1592 plus 300 plus 80 plus 100. And let's say about €1,000 or a flight or $1,000. Sorry, well, because it's 1,000 euros, a little bit less than that, but so almost €3,000. But I like, yeah, this is more like if you are European and you want to go to QuakeCon. Yeah, that is the amount indeed if you're not sharing your room. So that can be the half cheaper if you're you share your room, and the €300 for staying alive during the event. That is also a little bit what is the word? Well, let's say it can be less, but I had one evening that with Dan the King, like he had to play the next day, and every time my beer was empty, I asked him like, "Are we going to drink another one?" And he said yes every time. No, I think you can do it for half, but then you really need to be tactical about how you spend your money. But yeah, I think I will run a donation for 1,000 or something, so that well, I'll maybe do it for 2,000. But yeah, anything will help. But I will go anyway. But it would be nice to be able to do it 50-50 again, like last year. So I can use, like, for example, pay the hotel or my flight ticket with Shaftastic TV money. And what would be really cool is to be able to have Lycra finders there. But yeah, money-wise and time-wise, for him it will be a bit of a challenge. I think Halrex will be there, yeah. He did ask me if I was going, so I assume he is going. I will ask him now. Let's see if we have a big pen thingy. We have S versus E. So that's probably Stone versus NSC. Oh, this is the lobby, which is also a nice scene. But I actually wanted to go to this one. Firefox extensions. I'm going to see if there's something. I think it was called CSS Monkey or something back in the day. But that doesn't yield a result. There is now CSS override or custom CSS injector. Oh, or stylus, which is recommended by Firefox itself because it has an active. It's active. Oh, it's been developed on actively, and it has a community that is driven. Okay. Wow, it has repositories of pre-written themes for popular websites. Seems a little bit too fancy for my use case. It looks to me that Stylebot is more in line with what I want. Oh, they are done with. Oh, Grease Monkey. That is what it was indeed. Grease Monkey. I'm the party lead, by the way. So I have to do stuff. Awoken. Let's see. EU Central. Here I am, magically. So, NSC is ready. Stone is ready. I am ready. almost. But I will start the match and then start a prediction. And see, no, it's stone on the left. And the sea on the right. Violent monkey. And why is that? Because Grease Monkey is not developed anymore. Yeah, 5 months ago, looks to me.
Prepare to fight.
Get out of my space!
Round begins in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah,
Fight.
yeah.
While Violent Monkey is updated 6 days ago. Yeah, 5 months isn't that like if it's feature complete then. But yeah, thanks for the suggestions. We'll look into it when there's no QUAKE going on. Oh, Anarchy! Wow, yeah, Stone's movement with Anarchy is just really strong. This is, by the way, the first champion today we'll see that has different movement capabilities. Although we also had Nyx, but I did not say anything about her passive. Nyx has a passive ability that makes her wall jump, so she can do an extra jump if he touches the wall. Anarchy's passive movement is, yeah, air control, which
Whoa. Got this! Oh, no, I don't got this!
also results in him being very fast and able to do sharp corners.
Taken. Leave tied.
Wow, and the sea able to
Stopwatch.
get kill before Stone is able to get the Mega Elf. Yeah, we already talked about Stroke and Peeker. The active ability of Anarchy is the health inject. Which is comparable to a Mega Health. Yeah, so in the middle of the screen is the active ability timer. Once you have used it, you have to wait 60 seconds before you can use it again. You can reduce that time by collecting time vials. That are these small thingies we see over here. That reduces the time by 10% or 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Now I have to check the facts again.
Impressive. Combo kill.
Grab the bull by the horns and ride. Ride that beautiful bastard till your hands are bleeding and your crotch feels like you got hit by a car.
Yeah, so it's always 10%
Tied. Lead lost.
of the maximum wait time. Or is it 10% of the current wait time?
Lead tied.
So if it's at 30 seconds, is it only 3 seconds? Ah, okay. So it's always 6 seconds. Thank you, Willower, for your knowledge.
Time. Stopwatch. Impressive.
And as he's sliding around. Yeah, the Pika also, or Stroke also has
Combo kill.
Serve the strong well.
a different moving mechanic. He can slide. Which makes him also a pretty fast champion. And Anarchy is just making sure he's keeping the lead. But yeah, although he was playing a great positional game, he's just walking into so much damage in the last fight. It doesn't get Stone much control though, so he's still on the back foot. And now, oh, Anarchy going for damage before the Mega Health, and then, yeah, it's time to go. Great aggressive move by Anarchy.
Impressive. Time.
For the strong.
Oh, Stone even spending his inject just before he dies. Yeah, Quick Champions runs pretty okay on Linux. I would say even better. In the beginning at least. I think now with the NVIDIA Reflex, I do think Windows has an advantage.
Sit up, baby.
Because frame time wise, it run much smoother on Proton than on DirectX.
One 1-minute warning. Netmaster.
Yeah, it's still a competitive game, even if you play it on the Switch. So the gyro controls
Impressive.
or the thumbstick movement, and also the machine itself is not the most powerful.
Juice it up, baby. Pure tits.
Oh, stone. I don't think there is enough time left on this map to bridge the frag deficit.
Netmaster.
But I do think it's a valiant effort, and there were certainly moments that he was outclassing NC, but the most moments were for NC. NC wins. I have all kinds of tabs open with CSS stuff. Let's first look at the next map, so I know which one to change to. It's Vilvnav. Iron. Once in. Oh, we are going to another party. Okay. I think you can run the Switch unlocked, but your battery will drain. Let's see. And let's see. It's the first map. And we go to Vilvnav. Okay, now they are switched. Yeah, you can just use the Steam as a desktop. Yeah, but it does run SteamOS, which is pretty dedicated to the Steam ecosystem. So it does run on Linux, but I do think like all the normal applications are not installed. Like you really have to get out of the big picture mode or the Steam OS mode. And it's also based on a very hardcore Linux variant. So it's not easy for the casual user. You can install like Ubuntu on it, but then you also miss the optimizations that they made. And you can also install Windows on it. I think it's based on is it Slackware or something? No, Slackware is the easy, like the distribution that has a rolling release. I can just Google SteamOS, right? Then it will say where it's based on. Oh wow, it actually uses the Plasma desktop. That's really nice. Because I'm a Linux user. Like I use Linux as my main operating system, but I switched to GNOME because I always thought that the development of the Plasma, which is comes with the KDE desktop environment, was was not developed anymore. But now I see that Valve actually use it, then maybe it might be a good thing to switch again, as they are supporting. It's Arch Linux. Because the Plasma desktop is really great, especially if you come from Windows.
Round begins in 3,
It
2, 1.
has a lot of
Fight.
graphical menus to set stuff up, as opposed to GNOME, which is very basic and you need a lot of terminal comments to tweak it. Or install separate applications to do that. But yeah, we are in Quake Champions. Stone versus Anarchy. This is the first time we see two heavies on the server today. We learned a few maps ago. That the maximum overstack on the heavy champions is 200 for armor, 175 for health. And it's also the case that the decay of the overstack is slower than all the other champions. So look at this. Anarchy also playing a heavy. A heavy with air control movement, the same as Anarchy has. And the active ability of Sorlak is the spit. If you connect that onto your opponent, there will be a window of damage over time. Which can be negated by picking up health bubbles. And I want to claim the that mechanic.
It is such
That
fine
it is my
resources.
invention, because I submitted that during the beta in the feedback form, and then at some point it appeared in the game, so it must be because of my suggestion, right? Like, wouldn't it be nice that you can cancel out damage over time by collecting health bubbles?
I believe your part.
Tank. Stopwatch. Impressive. Lead tied.
Willower, I think you are talking about the old SteamOS when it was used for the Steam machines. Then they were, of course, then they were using Debian. But with the Steam Deck, they are using Arch. The rocket jump from Stone is actually way too high for comfort. I don't think it was his intention, but Anarchy is as surprised as I am and misses all his shots. And he's too early on the mega health. Stone is around to punish it. Yeah, Stone playing Keel. Keel's active ability is the grenade swarm. He has a maximum of 3 grenades that he can throw after each other, which does, I think, since 75 damage. By the way, with all active abilities, there is 1 second that you can't use any weapon after you used your ability.
5-minute warning. Lead tied.
So what you see is that the Stone tries to do combo damage by first shooting a rocket and then a grenade to have a combined damage of 175.
We really need to do this again.
And the passive that Keel has is rather interesting. When he picks up ammo or a weapon, his ability timer reduces.
What a hunt. I confess, I do like it.
Yeah, but I actually don't know if it's exactly a second. But it is for... I think for every champion. For every ability. No, I don't think BJ Blazkowicz has it, because his ability is shooting. It would suck if you can't shoot. Yeah, I think the basic rule is that every ability has a block on any shooting after you use it. It's also Nyx just after she gets out of the Ghost Walk. You cannot shoot right away. It's interesting that Stone takes the lower route, but it's an effective method. Because he actually exchanges position for kind of surprising move. Anarchy had no answer for it. Like, it would be safer for him to just go from the mega health, stay at the upper position, and then collect the heavy. God, it's just Stone hitting everything. Oh my lord. Nice angle
1 minute
that he
warning.
creates for himself.
Stopwatch. Impressive.
Wow, and he even
Taken.
peaks for this one. Anarchy not able
Stopwatch.
to connect his shot. Ooh. That's rough. Because now it is an exciting last 30 seconds. I do think it is wise for Stone to deny the railgun to Anarchy. But now he gets it. Oh no! Eyes closed. But Anarchy was not holding the angle on the heavy. Nice health bubbles for Stone while the timer runs out. So we actually go to a tiebreaker in this exciting match. Indeed, Willower saying on Twitch, Anarchy is getting stoned. The first tiebreaker of the day will be played on Molten Falls. Stone on Visor. Anarchy on Slash. I'm not party to it. No, it's Isles. They are ready. I'm currently reading the documentation of Violent Monkey. You actually have to
Round begins in
write JavaScript.
2, 1. Fight.
Getting way too emo in here.
Time.
But it has also a way to just use CSS isolated way. Looks like. Okay, this is not something I can do in like a few minutes. Yeah, Stone overstack on both items, and he doesn't even have to use his ability to spot Anarchy. Advisor's active ability is Piercing Sight, which translates basically to a wall hack for a few seconds. Well, Anarchy has the fastest champion in this game. It is a light champion, so it does not spawn with any armor. But she has amazing speed.
Spot me a 9!
Like, I think she can go up to like 600 in one slide. She has crazy acceleration, and her active ability is the plasma drill, which we just saw being used. And as he playing the light on the map for him, it is essential to control the armor. So Stone's mission is to deny as much of it as possible. You of course can mitigate that with positioning and hitting more than your enemy. And I do think, comparing the two players, that Anarchy's damage output is higher than Stone's. But Stone's positioning is a little bit better. And the only downside is that he does not have a really fast champion. So he has to make sure that if he falls behind, it's not with a big frag difference, because it will be very hard to catch Slash. And that is also the reason why he chose Visor on this map, because having Piercing Sight means that you can see where your enemy is every 30 to 60 seconds, depending on how much time pulse he collects. Yeah, so Stone is now definitely playing a plus black game, which means that he tries to create situations that Anarchy has to go through a choke point. But he was not successful in this instance. He even used his Piercing Sight. Well, Anarchy was already speeding to his position. So now there's only one frag difference. between the two players. Stone does have a lot of stack to work with.
Impressive. Netmaster. Stopwatch.
So it's still Anarchy who needs to get armor. There are two light armors on this map. Oh, but Stone goes through the portal. Yeah, okay. I understand it because he wasn't the healthiest. Oh, great defensive rocket.
Leave tide.
Go let your mama wipe
But
your nose.
the
Let the big
portal
kids play.
shenanigans are not working out for him.
Stopwatch.
Why you beating on a little gal like me?
Both players doing great damage, but Stone is actually able to use that damage as an exchange rate by removing a light from the map, so less resources for Anarchy. Oh, but he gets in a decent position to stop Stone from moving to the heavy, and he himself is able to collect it. Which now means that Stone is lacking armor. Yeah, that armor does spawn before the heavy, so Stone has a case to try and do damage on this one. He might even have the cards for this heavy. Yeah, he does so. And is he barging in with the plasma drill to do damage after the pickup.
My insides are having trouble staying inside.
Impressive. Netmaster.
Yeah, Stone will have his piercing sight. Yeah, he did use it, so he knew exactly where Anarchy was. Anarchy was also very much aware of what was happening. Yeah, and I would say that Stone actually does not have enough armor to
Lost.
justify a move like that. But yeah, there was also a mega health, so he picks that up, and that actually mitigates he not having enough armor for that fight. The timing of the frag though does make it so that Anarchy spawns at the heavy. So there was an instant that Stone did not have any armor. Did find a light. As well, he's now getting one, and it is enough to survive. So the last two maps. going to stone in a very close set. Mockingbird, what else should he do? Walk into the damage and lose the game? Or do you mean he's part of the red pack? That is very boomer. Maybe even pre-boomer, the red pack. I think my... Like, it's that is the 60s or 70s? I see Rafa being dragged in to the podium, so I think we are getting Stone versus Rafa. Base versus Celts can be watched on either Base's or Celts' stream. Or if they have not started, no, I don't think that they are already on their way. I get advertisements on both their streams. But it looked like they were already halfway through their first map. Oh, it's a minute left. Yeah, we're jumping into Rafa versus Stone. Oh, this is the second map, by the way. Base versus Celts. First map was Deep Embrace. They are now playing the second map. And I don't know who won the first one. Let's see. Stone versus Rafa. Which is one of the semifinals. Let's take a look at the bracket. So yeah, the other semifinal is being played between Base and Celts. Let's see, so Vincenzo also lost from Artemka. And NSCA now has to play against him. Ether 1 from Rome. Club has been sent down by Cal. No, by Base. Oh, by Base. Wow, Club did get a map from Base. That's nice. Yeah, so the heavy hitters are definitely the semifinal. Yeah, I do think in the end base versus Celts will be more interesting. Maybe? No. I think like Celts has sometimes difficulties getting his game going against base. Because like he's just a little bit allergic to base's playstyle. But Willower, they are already playing the second map. So if I now switch, then we were also going to miss the Rafa match. What I can do is, while we wait, look at Celts. It's always fun to hear Celts complain about
This map could be hard.
the situation he is in.
It's fucking DM6. Love DM6. Oh man.
Round begins in 3.
Yeah, so this is the third map.
Fight.
Shadows hide me.
You fucking.
Like is oh man, it's really fun to hear.
Never mind, guys. I'm a fucking beginner.
Let's see. Somehow QUAKE.tools is not loading for me anymore. Do I have internet at all? Yes.
Face it.
Ah, I'm not the only one with the problem that the Big Ben application.
Nice, man. I
is
love
down.
this game.
He loves the game.
Definitely love it more though when I learn to strafe again.
Okay, so they're doing the picks and bans in the lobby. I can narrate it. So, Stone bans BC, which must be Burial Chamber, or Blood Covenant. I think that's the best ban right? You don't want to play against Rafa's Athena on Blood Covenant. Stone picks Veil of Nav.
Fuck me.
Bal
Never lucky. Never lucky.
Rafa bans. What is Inch? Which map is that? Insomnia? Is Insomnia in the map pool today? Yeah, Insomnia is in the map pool today. Okay. Yeah, so Stone picks Veil of Nav. Rafa Corrupted Keep. why, why are you showing losers buff? Like, I think he's winning, right? So first map is Veil of Peanut. Stone bans Ranger. So Rafa can now pick his champion on Veil of Nav.
It's so weak.
Rafa chooses Death Knight.
Zero. 0 and 3.
Stone picks Keel for Veil of Nav. I have something better with Eor. Stone will win. If he wins the first 2 maps.
What? No, you're kidding me. How do I not kill him? Fuck, man.
This is why I'm looking at Kelts.
Of course I fucking choked that as well. How do I choke it? It's crazy, man. What a massive fucking throw. And now I can't do anything. It's just over. Man.
Yeah, that is it.
Unbeatable.
The oh man. Like yeah, like I lost. I said last week that I want a soundboard for the recognizable sounds of players. L- Oh, he's able to. He might get away with it. No. Oh fuck! Maybe I jinxed it. Ooh, the real. Wow, base not using the rocket launcher. Squeaky bump time for kills. Oh, I think he's detected. Oh, but the rocket. Ooh.
Holy shit, the fucking throw. That's so stupid. All I had to do was just hit him once.
Nice.
It's like, first I pussy out at the fucking heavy, and then I go for the rail like a fucking fool when I could just, I don't know, like, I could have just committed like to the shaft, but I was like scared that he would like swap to the rail like last second and blast me or something. And then, I don't know, I just missed the fucking flick as well.
The flick.
When like, I didn't even like need to go for it, right?
Okay.
Turn down the mic.
Yeah, so they did their picks and bends in the lobby. It's
I think you might just have to live with it. Yeah.
so let's see what the menu is. Yeah, first Villeneuve, Death Knight for Rafa, Keel for. Oh, did Ions create a Big Ben thingy? That is nice if he did that. Then I can just show that one. Oh no, it's still not working for me. Quake tools. Quake.tools. No, it does work. But there is no session for them. Okay, we'll just go what is said. In the chat, so Villeneuve, Stone on Keel, Rafa on Death Knight. On Corrupted Keep, Stone on Anarchy, Rafa on Stroke. And the tiebreaker will be Deep Embrace. Stone on Nyx and Rafa on Athena. Also, Rafa asking if it's true. Why would it not be true? If someone writes birthday in their Twitch title, oh, Ion's game has crashed. Yeah, so we need to wait for him to be timed out. The Nations Cup 404. I don't think Quake Champions is very suitable for 4v4. Or maybe if they only pick the big maps. in the map pool, but we don't have 7 big maps. That is very, like... We have like a cliche in the Netherlands that at least Polish people drink paint thinner. It's like... vodka doesn't taste very different. And you can, I think, also clean paint with it, so... There's going to be an EU versus NA sacrifice tournament. I don't know if that is public information, by the way. Is there a post on Church of Quake? If it's on Church of Quake, then it is public information. If not, then ignore. No, it is tooth and nail. Sacrifice tournament, 15th of June. And it's bring your own team style. Let's see if there are already teams registered. One team is registered. The not so elite motherfuckers. But who are they? Like, it could also be me. I'm also in that Discord. Okay, ready to rumble. Oh, Shema saying like Stone does not like my joke about saying paint thinner. Ah. Then I will say sorry in between the matches. Okay, there we go.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3,
Or am I being racist without realizing it myself? Like that it's actually offensive to say something like that. But yeah, we are with Stone. In the semi-final. Stone playing against the world champion. Oh, he gets a barbecue party. Ooh, actually decent damage from Stone somehow with the gauntlet. But Rafa knows what Stone is going to do before Stone is doing it. Yeah, Rafa is, I think, for at least a year in Europe. He has an insane ping. Oh, they are not playing on Central, but he has ping 8 on EU Central. Yeah, he's in Luxembourg.
You can withstand my
Impressive.
Like Mesmerize allowed him to stay with her.
taste my wrath. My strength grows.
He's being mesmerized.
Pain of 1,000.
Awesome damage from Stone. I wonder what Rafa's reaction was to that. Yeah, he has to overcome 6 frags, and Rafa is already defending the heavy position. He is losing out on that item. But at the same moment he's doing decent damage. And also yeah, getting position for the mega health. I think he was even surprised himself that that real hit. So he even goes for the kill before the mega health. Ooh, he misses out on this light, so he needs to double back. But Stone's still really weak. And not in a great position to push Rafa away from the heavy. The HMG does decent work. It's only used as an exchange rate. Rafa has his ability ready. And Stone misses the jump. Like I would almost say that Rafa allowed Stone to make that jump. But he fails it. Rafa now making it a little bit difficult for himself to stay at the heavy. He will get his ability back up.
Impressive.
Oh, he did it better than Stone. Stone the double back and Rafa ready for it. Oh no! Damage from that first rocket. So Stone gets his second frag. And this is out decent damage on the next fight. Yeah, so with a limited arsenal, Stone is able to get both items.
Stopwatch.
Rafa gets caught out in the open while using the railgun. It's not something we see a lot.
The hell did you just hit me with? Here come the fireworks.
But it happened, and he did hit his rail before dying. And also has hit the second one, which makes Stone too weak to compete for at least the mega health.
I come bearing gifts.
Ah, yeah, nice recognition from Rafa. The pressure was too much for Stone to handle.
Behold, I sit upon a throne of your rotting.
Yeah, insane damage difference. Almost 2000 damage. More than Stone, but yeah, okay. You automatically have to do more damage against a heavy champion anyway to get your frag. But yeah, Rafa victorious. Oh, we don't have a big ban link, so we'll just go to the lobby to see what the next map will be. Corrupt Peep. Stone on Anarchy, Rafa on Stroke. Yeah, I think my burp was audible, right? I'm drinking bubbly water? Well, what is the English term?
Feels like a wicked hangover coming on.
Aqua con gas. No, that's I think that's Italian or Spanish. Sparkling water, thanks. It's sparkly. Oh, I think Sha Sama means that when I'm in Russian, that I don't find it funny.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1.
Oh,
Fight.
You piss off already!
I gave Stone the point, but I hope I gave. Did I? School.
Don't diss me, man! Oh man, me and Slashers were totally BFFs. Give me a gun, give me a gun!
No, this is the second map. I just gave the wrong point in the overlay.
Bro.
Good evening, no nickname.
Stopwatch.
Taking damage. For the strong. So beautiful. Your destruction.
Yeah, I don't think Anarchy is a risky pick.
The Macron is pleased.
I think BJ would have been a better choice.
I see.
Oh, I do think it's still interesting to see Rafa play. Like, even if it's one-sided, he plays in a way. If he's playing against the strongest opponent in the game. He never slows down. Yeah, like it's actually interesting. He's a player that does not really plays any plus back.
I have served the strong well.
But yeah, on the other hand, that's also because he's always in the lead, right?
5-minute warning.
My reward will be great.
But yeah.
Kamikaze.
I think Corrupted Keep is one of his better maps anyway. I think if Rafa spawns at the heavy, if Rafa has the heavy spawn on this map first,
Sad for you.
you are basically 5-0 behind.
Yes!
Oh yeah, sure. Just join a
Stopwatch.
channel.
This battle will be ours.
Killing spree.
Eat that, pitiful creature.
Netmaster.
Puny creature. Awesome.
Damage dealer.
Was that supposed to be a challenge?
Stopwatch.
Cannot resist our might. Systems damage. You will fall. I have served the strong well.
Warning. Stopwatch. Stopwatch.
It's 4-4. we're getting into sudden death soon. Ha ha ha. Rafa.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you want me to put the face cam with that link?
Yeah, if you are able to.
I should be able to, maybe.
It
Does that work?
it might. Let's see. Yes.
Oh,
Although
yes.
it's still defense, but I can change that.
Defense?
Yeah, DBE defense. He casted last week.
Mate, I have no clue.
You have no clue who he also does the Discord talks. He has now a video of 2 hours with Sparty or something.
I don't know, man. I'm not good enough for this shit. Mate, I'm 21. I don't know anyone.
Okay, well.
Wait,
so,
who did you say again?
defense.
Nah, I think I'm one of the youngins.
He is the manager now from RMV, but before it was also Dramus. And who was? There were more people in DBE.
Oh, you mean the clan, bro? I'm gone.
Dragonborn Esports, yes. Can you up? Yeah,
I'll be careful with that though, because I might actually just get too emotional at some point about someone's performance.
Oh, I'll lower mine a bit, and I'll also lower the game a bit. Then you probably want an invite. Is your in-game nick the same?
Yeah, I forgot to launch it. Hold on, give me a moment.
So also with the 0?
Yes,
okay.
Exactly. Is Celts and Rafa playing now, or?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So I can insult Celts all I want to. Love you, Celts. Un momento, por favor. How do you make that green screen work for me, bro? Because that's a green screen.
It's artificial intelligence.
That's wild. You can't do the green screen through my hair, though.
No, yeah. But you have a decent cam, by the way. So
oh yeah, I'm using my phone.
Oh, okay, nice. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm still making you a little bit louder.
Okay, I'll be careful.
Yeah. I think.
By the way, I saw someone asking if that is that strengths. I have.
Oh,
I
you
look like that, man.
Not well. Maybe a little bit.
No, no way. I don't look like him at all.
If you remove your glasses.
Hold on, is that better?
A little bit.
No, I'm googling a picture of strengths now. Sorry, I just searched Celts for some reason. Strengths, QUAKE. Just because we both have dark hair does not mean we look like each other. I need to say that. Who is this fella? Well, you can read my name.
I don't know him. Do I know you? Like.
Yes, you do, through Lyconavinus, bro.
You,
Not that well, in your defense. Not that well, don't worry.
Oh, you did the 2v2 with us.
Yes, I did.
Ah, okay. Yeah, now I remember. Yes, but I did not see your face then.
No, you didn't, because I
No.
did have my phone ready for
okay.
the...
And you drink beer with the shaved ninjas. 35 of them, actually.
Oh, about 35... Nah, I don't do it with 35 about shaven ninjas. Someone asked me about my nationality. Could you just, you know, have
Welsh.
a guess? Wrong.
Wrong? Did you say wrong?
Yeah, I said wrong.
Oh, wrong. No, then it's not Welsh.
Are you Serbian? No, I'm not Serbian.
British.
I'm not British either.
Wow.
Keep going.
German.
Nope, not German either.
USA.
No. If I was from the NA, it wouldn't be daylight outside, Rob.
No, okay, but like originally, because your English is very there is an authentic English accent.
I know, but I'm not from USA or the UK. Someone's got it right, but I'm not saying who.
It will be a mystery. Forever.
Aussie? No, I'm not from Australia.
Even this is working. Although the alignment.
Oh no, but I think Rob can see my face cam, right?
Yeah, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, but as in you can see the background as well.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh no! I see the blue screen.
Oh,
Thingy.
okay.
Yeah.
South African. Kiwi. What the fuck? No.
Oh, okay. So I can disable. So they think we can see hints if I disable it. Yeah, he's definitely in Africa.
Why did you remove a fucking green screen? He's trolling. Yes, look over his nose. I'm from Denmark.
Denmark.
Originally Turkish. My
Wow.
parents were
Okay.
both Turkish, but I
Oh
lived
yeah,
in
but
Denmark.
like somehow Turkish people are really fluent or good with languages. Like I have a Turkish colleague who has lived in Texas and is now for a few years in the Netherlands. And you don't hear any Turkish accent in her English. Like she does y'all and stuff. And she is getting better in Dutch. Or with
I'm not gonna lie.
Dutch.
Hello, merhabalar. Türkçem o kadar güçlü değil ama bazen konuşabilirim. Çok zayıf yani. But that's the only Turkish you'll get from me because I'm awful at it. By the way, yes, I was gonna say, most Turks that I know are absolutely awful at learning languages.
Yeah, but the youth is yeah, like because like when yeah, but this is getting into politics. Like.
Oh no, we don't. No, we don't get it. We don't.
No, but almost half of the youth left Turkey after them. Or are you getting in trouble if we talk about this?
No.
No. I don't know. I'm
not a criminal.
No. Yeah, but
do you have prejudicial ideas about me?
No. But I do know that there are a lot of Turkish people everywhere in the world, and there are communities that are not agreeing with other communities, and they are also making statements in like in the Netherlands. Those parties are also fighting, right? So
true. Yeah, true.
Yeah.
But I don't know a lot about politics either. That's why I didn't want to get into it.
Okay.
It's not because it's controversial. I genuinely, I'm not allowed to vote my own country, for example. So I know like zero.
Okay.
Nada. He got scammed like all of us.
Yeah.
How did you get into Quake Champions? Is this where we do an interview of me as a newbie?
No, we were talking about picks. No, like I don't know what the event was, but like I think the last time Erdogan won the elections, there was a lot of protests.
Oh yeah, I mean Turkey might be corrupted, but I honestly, again, I don't know anything about it. The only thing I've heard is that some people say it's corruption, some say it's not. I have not done any research because it does not interest me.
Okay. So I can't verify with you because someone said that at some point, like 50% of the students just left Turkey to find a job.
That
someone
sounds like
else.
a good idea. I wouldn't want to live in a shithole like Turkey either.
But that does mean like that there has been a drain of knowledge.
What do you mean?
Well, in Turkey, like that is why the economy is.
I think. Yeah, probably. By the way, I'll ask this question and then we should talk about the picks and bans of the players. I got into Quake Champions via a friend, a Scottish player who also played on multiple other games competitively, like Dirty Bomb and stuff. He's from Scotland. He introduced me to Quake Live back when I played Battlefield 4 competitively, and still kind of do, even though it's kind of dead, the competitive scene. And now my interest has just gone into Quake Champions. So I'm now Diamond. I've spent most of the last year trying to improve at Quake because I also saw a competitive aspect to it, and I also enjoyed duels very much. So if I have your blessings and permission to plug my own socials, Rob.
Yeah, go ahead.
I do play on Twitch as well, so you can always drop by. If I also try to coach newbies, like completely new beginners. I coached someone a little bit with getting into Quake because I think Quake is very interesting. I think it also demands a lot of concentration and trying to learn because it has such a high skill floor to even play the game. So that's what I do. I do voluntary coaching, of course. I don't do it for money because that would just be scamming. You're going to show up with Rob at QuakeCon? Unfortunately, I don't have the money to do so. I live in Denmark and it requires a visa to enter the US. I'm just not going to bother. So that's not going to happen, unfortunately. I'll just stay home. I'm also a broke student. I'm studying.
But Denmark is also Schengen, right?
It is, but America is not in the Schengen Union, though.
No, that's true. But I think getting a visa is like a couple of clicks.
No, it's actually not, because I have a neighbor who's desperately trying to get into America for studies, and she's going through a lot of pain just from that. And she has a Danish passport as well.
Yeah, okay, but for students, like if you just
she's studying as well. She wants to study biotechnology. She wants to get into the biotechnological industry in US as her master's degree or PhD, and she's facing a very hard time.
Yeah.
Anyways,
I guess if you just say that you are a tourist, then it's easier to get in. But
probably. But I also had a friend who went through hell just to get into the borders of America. I have a very Middle Eastern name. So imagine if someone saw my name, they would instantly assume the worst of something that happened 23 years ago. I'm not going to go fully into that, but that'll give you an idea. Anyways. So we have Blood Covenant, Deep Embrace, and Corrupted Keep. Kel's pick / Rafa ban Clutch. I understand that. Kel's does have a decently good, strong Clutch, and you never really want to play Clutch on, you never really want to play against Clutch in a DM6 or as Blood Covenant. And the next map we have Deep Embrace, where Rafa and Kels are picking the classic. I feel like it is Athena and Ranger, where Rafa is picking or playing as Athena and Kels as Ranger. I'm not gonna lie, I think Kels might be tilted in Blood Covenant, or he might, because he's a little bit out of shape, as I've just dropped in his stream and heard. And the last map we have Corrupted Keep, where Rafa banned BJ. I understand that. Kels has a pretty decently strong LG against Rafa per se. So we have Death Knight versus Galena, where Kels has picked Death Knight. Interesting. I feel like he could have gone with... No, never mind. Stroke is actually banned. Never mind. See, this is why I also need to practice casting. Rafa picked Galena, though. So I feel like that's gonna be very oriented towards the control side. I think Kelsey's gonna have to hunt totems, bro. Because if he just lets Rafa get all the totems, he's gonna have a rough time. Respectfully, I support Kels. I live in Denmark, so I want my fellow Scandinavian to win. But realistically, it's against Rafa, so he's gonna have a rough time. Yeah, as Velshu said in the chat, he's gonna have a Rafa time. You going to Germany for Euro 2024? No. Mate, I just want to stay home. I can't be asked. I need to get a job first. I don't have the job for that. I don't have money for it at all. So yeah, those are the maps. Are we getting ready in the lobby?
Yeah. I don't know actually. Rafa says BRB. So we have to wait on the goat.
The goat.
Yeah.
The greatest of all time. I just need to express this, yeah. I really wanted Razy to win the last QuakeCon because he's always come second.
Yeah, me too.
It's insanely frustrating. He deserved it, of course, but I just wanted to see Razy win a QuakeCon because he's always come second. It's so tilting. Yeah. Even for him, I'm annoyed for him.
Yeah, I was there, and I actually thought he had a chance based on the picks and bans. But yeah, somehow everything he did not work, and Rafa was on his best that tournament. Like he was hitting insane.
Yeah, he was. He did also practice a lot for the QuakeCon, and to my knowledge, Razy didn't practice much except going to the Maestro house, which they had with Venga and Zenaku. So they practiced a lot then. But I think even Rafa practiced months ahead of all of them, so that's probably why he was ahead of the curve. It's interesting that you bring up Estoty. I don't think people tried as much as Estoty. I don't think the desire to win at Estoty is as big as it is to win at QuakeCon. For obvious reason as well, because QuakeCon is the official tournament.
Yeah, and I also think mentally, I think Razy not really worked through the losses. Like you did not see his mentality change a lot.
Isn't that just Razy?
Yeah. But he tucks away the emotion. But I think it's better to go through it and actually accept that you have been beaten, so you can power through it and actually try to figure out a way to beat Rafa.
Oh yeah, probably. I am not that good at. To be honest, mate, it's been a long while since I've played Quake because the shotguns are fucking annoying. I have to say this out loud, but boys, dude, I don't understand. I do actually understand why it hasn't been patched yet, but I don't understand how no one in the public test server has ever tested these shotguns. They were obviously not fine. It's just not even funny. I don't have fun playing Quake. I just get a shotgun from the distance. It's like a railgun.
Yeah, but you can also abuse it yourself, right? And that's the charm.
I don't want to because I don't find that fun. It's so shit.
But winning is fun. Losing isn't.
Yeah, losing to shotguns isn't fun. I don't care. Yes, it is a matter of good. I know it's also a skill issue.
Yeah, but I like. Trust me, like people are getting angry again when they revert it. Because they don't like change.
No, I think it should be changed back. I'd be happy to have it be dog shit at medium range. Because it's a shotgun. It's meant to be for close range.
Yeah, but the funny thing is, like, this change was I actually initiated to be a performance fix.
Yeah, I know. That's why people didn't catch on to it. I don't blame Sync at all for this. I think this is the community's fault because we didn't test the PBS or PTS shotgun. I know Razor complained. It was very funny during the 2v2 tournament against Celts and Sirius. At some point, they just mentioned like or complained about a shotgun.
Yeah.
I found that very funny.
Yeah,
But I feel it seems like we're actually getting ready for the game. We are picking servers now. It looks like.
Yeah, so I think Celts has like ping 20 on Central, but Rafa has ping 8.
Mate, that guy is he in Germany right now? No way he's not in Germany.
He's in Luxembourg.
Okay, that makes sense. Because 8 ping is like that. Even like 1 gigabyte of internet won't save you to get
no, it's the routing that has to be.
Exactly. Yeah, he's closest to the servers.
But
no, they're not whack. They're too overpowered, or overpowerful, or whatever.
Yeah, like it does too much damage on medium range.
Hold on, I'm gonna fix the face cam, and I'm also gonna get some water. Be right back.
Okay. Celts is complaining about the weather. Like the sun is shining today, and he wants his winter back. But yeah, we are jumping in.
Stop mocking my accent. It's not funny. Right, so now we're actually going to play.
No, we are spectating.
Yes. They are playing.
Prepare to fight.
Leave me alone. I'm new to this.
Yeah, I'll start with Celts.
Round begins in.
Okay. Do you want me to go Rafa?
1.
No, just
Whatever. I feel
yeah,
okay.
indeed.
We'll look at it from that
yeah,
perspective.
and I have auto follow killer, which is if you press G, it will auto switch to the one who has the latest frag.
Celts has received too much damage here. All right.
Yeah, and it's the 101st edition, so it's also Quake 101.
Celts isn't right. Oh my god, how did that rocket not connect? I think that's a spectator thingy.
Or
Rafa picked up
just
the
a
heavy, now he's
real
gonna challenge the mega. Oh, Celts is in trouble. Oh yeah, he's definitely in trouble. He just got railed. Oh yeah, and there goes the first frag.
Which, with your favorite gun.
I mean, I don't blame them. And I think Rafa has pretty much the entire control of the map at this point, since Celts just needs to get the railgun as well. So Rafa is also going to get the mega. And Celts is still in trouble as he's trying to increase his arsenal by picking up the guns, but let's see what he's doing. Oh, there we go. First rail went to Celts. That's actually a good 50-50, because now it actually gives him an opportunity to challenge heavy. But Rafa also has his inject though, and that's actually trouble. Oh god, Celts run away, and there goes the frag to actually Celts. Not Celts, Rafa. I'm bad at this, Rob. It's not okay.
You're doing fine.
I'm doing fine, but not good enough.
No, like, you hear yourself to talk a lot, which is somehow also tricking to be that you're being overly critical of what you're saying. At least that is also what I have when I'm casting. So try to ignore that.
Oh, Celts. Yeah, Rafa's just keep gonna denying all these items, bro. Celts has almost no stack. And Rafa's just coming to challenge him again. And unfortunately, it's a 3 frag deficit now.
Yeah.
For Celts.
Yeah, I guess Celts is complaining on the stream.
Oh, he has every right to. As long as it's about himself. Now the next heavy's gonna come, but I don't think Kels has any stack to even challenge this. Especially when Rafa also has his inject, even if he wanted to W key everything about it. Now the next Mega is gonna come up, and Kels is just not gonna show any any challenge towards it. Now Rafa knows where he is because he just received fucking damage. Kels, this is not looking good.
Yeah.
Both missed their rails. Oh, HMG is coming out, and 120 damage for Rafa. Wow. Another item that Kels just cannot challenge. This is not looking good. And even then, Rafa's just also predicted how Kels plays when he's out of control. Just by pushing with shotgun, because he knows he can, but actually Kels picked up the Mega here. So now he just needs to challenge the light armors as well.
Yeah, it's actually a bit of the first lifeline he gets, but look at Rafa doing the damage, hitting that rail. And it's back to the drawing board for Kels.
Yeah, Rafa also kind of needs to rail soon, because he's only got one bullet left.
Impressive.
He hits it, so... Oh, now the stacks are not even because of the tribal damage. Wow. He's still in a lot of trouble. And Rafa knows he could just push too heavy because he still has his inject, especially when he gets extra damage like that. Yeah, Kels left. He needed to leave if he didn't just want to like feed the stacks here. He gets the Mega again, but yeah, incoming rail. Rafa still hasn't been forced to use his inject.
Yeah,
next heavy is also in 10 seconds.
Kels is also losing his stack before he can get close.
Exactly.
Like the angles Rafa is protecting.
Nice shot by Kels, honestly.
True.
Wow.
5-minute warning.
But he needs to get the heavy at some point, because that's ideally what you want to do against Anarchy, and he just dies. Unlucky. He was caught out in the open.
Yeah, and being railed really screws up your movement.
Now Rafa's just trying to suffocate him because he knows he can just push this. Yeah, and now the next heavy is here, but I think Kels is gonna get that. Yeah, he did. And Rafa's gonna play area denial here, getting railed again.
Oh, it's just
not okay.
So some people have said that Rafa is not really hitting that much, but look at this, 56.
Yeah, well, I mean, you don't need to hit that much against light champions, and he keeps just suffocating here. I'm glad I'm not playing against Rafa. I'd lose my temper. And another frag goes to Rafa because he just caught Kels out in the open again due to the jump pad.
I think I remember that a year or 2 years ago he said in an interview that he stopped using acceleration. And I think since then he just improved his accuracy by a lot. Because he was never really known as the best aimer.
Unlucky. Rafa couldn't finish the frag, but the Kels is still in deep trouble here. Oh, Rafa missed that rail, so that gives an opportunity to Kels here. Kels down below. He almost got hit by that rocket, that was insane. And now he has to forfeit this because he shot with the rail at last. I understand why. I feel like if Kels just plays a little bit slower, he might actually, or plays more cautiously, he might actually just have a chance of winning, but maybe Rafa just completely adjusts to that and goes all in anyways because he can just win the frag. Oh, Kels misses shot, so now he's in deep trouble again. Very low, there's no way he can challenge this heavy. Although he kind of needs to in the long run, but there's 2 minutes left. Yeah, and now he needs to forfeit the item completely because he just received too much damage. He gets the Mega, but he's still in deep trouble here. And Rafa doesn't really want to punish that even more with the light armor. He doesn't really need to anyhow, though. Because he just has the high ground now. Oh, Kells from the right. Just beamed. But it looks like a GG anyways, because it's just too little time for 6 frags. Kells also did exactly what he told himself not to do when he's playing against Rafa. Which is just, you know, not playing cautiously enough or calculated. But let's see if he adjusts that in the next round. Rafa missing all of his bullets. Rafa's okay, he almost died, Rafa.
1 minute warning.
Yeah, I think he doesn't, or he hasn't had much practice playing against Rafa's playstyle.
Probably not, but he can actually get a frag here. Hold on. Do it. Oh, no. He couldn't find him. Yeah, so... That was very well played though by Rafa. He just continued to just suffocate Celts, as he usually does in any Quake game that he plays. To my knowledge, and the last frag goes to Rafa again. Did the wreck walk it?
Yeah, it's also that Blood Covenant is, I think it's Rafa's best map.
Probably, yeah.
But I also
Really
said
heavy.
that with Corrupted Keep, so I think it's Corrupted Keep and Blood Covenant.
Probably. But 3 major items for Celts on heavy. 7 megas. Against 11 and 15. That's insane. I didn't even look at how many light armors he had. As in Rafa. Rafa doesn't have a best map. Yes, he just is the best. Is that what you're trying to say?
Just the map. No, yeah, like him playing Ranger on Blood Covenant is yeah, one of the coolest thing there is.
Someone just said he is God. I don't think Rafa would appreciate that kind of comment because he's Christian, no? To my knowledge. See what the chat is saying.
Yeah.
I do remember that I saw a picture of Rafa playing... What's it called? With the Bible next to his mousepad at some QuakeCon. I don't remember which it was, but I found that quite funny. Playing at church. Imagine if you just like chatted up your local priest and said, "Bruv, I need to play, but I want to play in the church with the blessings of Jesus Christ so I can win this QuakeCon." That'd be actually... I don't know why, I find that quite funny.
The Ministry of Esports.
We're gonna have Ranger as Celts and Athena on Rafa at Deep Embrace.
Prepare to fight.
Dream. Too real to be a nightmare.
Round begins in 3,
This
2,
operation is
1.
hard.
Fight.
Action, let's go boys.
Yeah, I'm on Celts to start with. And I'll start a prediction for the viewers at home.
Where are you guys?
Because he's gonna pick up the Mega after that encounter at the Heavy. And he just got railed.
And filled his rocket jump.
Yeah. Oh, kills, please. He needs to get some more weapons here. He only has 2 shots of rocket left.
Stopwatch.
That's a pretty decent rocket, actually. That'll keep him away. But again, he doesn't have any light armor. So he's still in trouble in terms of getting the next heavy. But I suppose he can just set up for the next mega, even though he doesn't have the weapon for it. Because he also lacked a rocket until just now. Perfect timing.
Yeah, it's
5
also,
seconds left for the mega, and he's now pushing.
I think this. Oh,
oh my god! How is he alive?
Yeah, the orb didn't do enough damage. I think he did not
Teleported
get
too quickly.
Yeah, he did not get the.
Oh, and Rafa's gonna push up behind. Allah.
But I think it was a decent play.
Yeah, it was the correct play, actually. He just set up a trap. He just couldn't execute it well. Unlucky.
Oh, he did get the railgun now, so... Oh, but the drop down from Rafa is awesome.
Oh, pick up the rail. Nice. Next heavy's gonna go to Rafa, though. And Kills does not have that much weaponry to challenge. And Rafa's also baiting out for the lower light armor. Now he's in trouble again because... Oh, God. He picked up the light armor at the cost of... a rocket, so that's...
Yeah, and now it costs us for real.
You like that?
Now he's gonna spawn a rocket, he's gonna get railed. That's looks like the next frag goes to Rafa here. Come on, Celts. You can do it, Celts!
Yeah. Starts with one frag.
Yeah. Next heavy went to Ranger. That's good. So now, if he knows where he is, which he didn't, and got rocketed into the air, I think the ceiling, actually.
Impressive.
He just got railed there. And he's gonna... Oh, he almost got railed again. And he gets fragged again.
And interesting that Rafa used rail.
What, through the murder hole?
No, like first hook and then the rail up close.
Go, Iceman.
I think he's just... He knows he can do that.
Probably.
Oh, hold on. Oh, the hook. Save. Now the major items are still on the same timing now, so... If Kel's plays this right, he has an opportunity to come back here, but it's also a fast Athena, so... He kinda needs to be careful here. And that's the cost of a rail. But he gets a lot of damage back to him with the tri-bolt.
Yeah, and I do think, like, even if Rafa has heavy control, like, Celts does have the champion to do insane amount of damage in one go.
Yeah.
But there is already half of the map played.
Athena is also just kind of like a good counter against Ranger, as Rafa just demonstrated, because you could just hook away from the orb to not receive as much damage. I've never thought of that myself, I don't know why.
Yeah, and like, he can be in the air, which yeah, mitigates a lot of splash damage, so you have to
5-minute warning.
Use the hit scan.
Yeah. Oh my god, Rafa looked away at the perfect timing for kills here, I think.
Oh, he misses the shot.
And the shotgun did only 40. My condolences. Good luck next time. Let's see if you can rail him here. Interesting orb usage. Ooh. That was a lot of damage against Rafa there. Oh my god. Do that again. I want to see more of that, Kels. Oh my god. No, just fucking 40. The 40 damage with the shotgun again. That's so unlucky.
Rafa is so quick to recover kills. Still collecting weapons.
Yeah. That's an insane shot. Did he shoot through the gap there? Oh my god. Nice bait. Nice rail. Okay, both low. One shot. That was close. And the first frag to Celts. There we go.
Like Rafa is definitely also more confidence in his aim. Like he doubling back with 40 health in a real fight.
Celts failed to pick up the gun. Not the gun, the mega.
The blue thingy.
The blue thingy, yes. The one that gives you 100 plus HP. Oh, Celts. Could have killed him again there. Unfortunately, he couldn't.
What does it?
But he gets the heavy. And I think Rafa's gonna die here. Wow. No, he's not, because the 40 damage again! Oh my god! This is unlucky, dude.
It's the blessing of the current shotgun.
They're hot
40 damage again. Dude, this guy could not be unlucky if he wanted to. And he accidentally kills himself by falling off the map. Rafa needs to remember he only has one shot for the rocket left. So, okay. He gets the heavy. He doesn't want to challenge that.
Do you think Celts should have banned Athena?
Nah, I don't think he should have banned Athena, because then Strog would have been picked, right? If I remember correctly, Rafa isn't the one who banned.
No, Stock and Pika was banned by Celts.
I think he would have been in more trouble against Rafa Strog, because he definitely could have like won some gunfights if he just hit enough with the shotgun, but that's due to the spread damage or the spread of the shotgun these days.
Yeah, the shotgun is now more like a railgun. You really need to...
Yeah, it's more like medium range instead of close range, but it's still good for close range. You just need to be a little bit more accurate.
Yeah.
But it doesn't take that much to be accurate, which is the reason why I think Kels has just been unlucky with the shotgun this time. And Rafa always just hook away from the orb. And he gets railed there. Looked like it's around the corner. And Kels gets a frag. But there's 10 seconds left and it's a GG's to Rafa. So. Yeah. I honestly think like maybe he wouldn't have won anyways, but some of the gunfights should have went to Celts. Some of the duels should not have gone to get Rafa there.
Yeah, it wouldn't change the outcome, but it would have looked like nicer than 1-8.
Yeah, it would have been a closer game, I think. But it is what it is. That's what happens when the community doesn't actually check out what's getting balanced and what isn't.
So you are angry.
Am I angry? Yes, for Celts I am. Because he was just sent to lower bracket against Space now, if I
let's see what
remember
is
correctly.
going on the lower bracket. We don't have the outcome yet of Base versus Stone. Is that still going on? Like, that's a best of 1, so it will be over quite soon.
The grand finals is a best of 5, right?
Yeah.
What about the lower winner bracket?
The winner bracket final?
Yes.
We just had that one. That is best of 3.
No, as in the loser bracket.
Oh, the loser. That's best of 3. Yeah.
Okay, that's also best of 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to watch an advert. Okay, the match of Base. It's going to happen? Or Base 1 from Stone?
If Maddox takes personal responsibility, he is Jesus Christ himself for the imbalance of.
I wonder if my advertisements will be blocked because the mention of Jesus Christ.
Why would that be? Why would that block?
Yeah, YouTube is USA in basis. Like, they are really strict about what the content is, and the advertisers. Yeah, they will limit. No, what the content is will limit the.
They censor.
Yeah.
Is what you're trying to say.
No, well, the advertisers don't want to be associated with.
Ah, okay. Well, I'll try to keep that in mind.
No. Like, because I don't know. I'm just interested. If this is going to play a role. I had one time someone was cursing in Russian on the stream, and I got demonetized. Odin.
Well, unlucky, I suppose.
Yeah, there are even rules like in a video you are not allowed to say curse words in the first 8 seconds because that also negatively influences the commercial that you see before.
Yeah. I have heard about that. I think that's on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
I think it's actually 30 seconds in YouTube, or even a minute. I'm actually, I genuinely think that's. I'm being serious here. I do think that's the case.
Yeah. No, it's actually in their guidelines.
Which is insane to think about, by the way.
Yeah. But I think we are indeed getting Base versus Stone. Let's see if they.
I don't think it's a matter. No, I'm. You know what? I'm not gonna get into politics, bro. I don't. I just refuse to get into politics on Twitch chat. It's just not gonna go well. And you know what? I'm also 21. I don't know shit about it. I'm just here for Quake. So that's it.
When you're 21, you're just angry, right? At everyone, at everything. Or
No,
are you
not really.
already past that phase?
No. I'm not emo. I just don't care, to be honest. I don't have any interest for it. I don't. It's not. I don't. It's not that I don't care about it because I'm angry. I don't care about it because it just doesn't interest me either.
was I doing? I was updating the overlay. Lower bracket semi-final, which will be best of 1. I think. I imagine.
I think Shotgun hopefully gets reverted back. I'm pretty sure that will happen. Because the entire community has absolutely complained about it. It's been a beat horse at this point. Especially from my end anyways.
Yeah, but I think on the other hand, like, the longer it stays this way, the more you get adjusted to it. And at some point, you are adjusted to it, and then it gets changed back, and then everyone is angry again.
I think they should be angry, to be honest.
Of this change, yeah, but on the at themselves for not testing it.
I don't know. New face? Yes. Even better than Licovinus. Nah, I'm kidding.
It's not a new face, it's 21 years old.
What's wrong with being 21, man?
See, that's a baby. Baby.
I'm not. I'm a grown adult.
Like, yeah, that sounded very grown up.
Hey, man.
Okay, we don't know the map yet. It will be Veil of Nav, Molten Falls, or Deep Embrace. So you have been coaching like Arvinus, or has he been coaching you, or do you?
Oh
just
no,
play
I've
Duel?
not coached Licovinus. We've only played against each other, I feel. But I have. I hope I can say this. I'm not saying I am responsible for having this guy get where he is, but Hope Stackle, maybe you've heard of him. I've helped him at the start, and I've given him advice alongside Qbert, who's also a good friend of mine. We've helped him, and I've also been taught by Cube himself, the legend, the most handsome man in Quake Champions, on getting better. And there's also a new one. I don't know if he's gonna stay around, but I'm also trying to help him at the moment, because he also wants to get good at Quake, I think. If he still remains interested, but if anyone else wants to, I can maybe try. If anyone in the chat is interested. Although I'm gonna presume that most of you are older than me and have played Quake for longer time than I have even lived on this planet.
Yeah. Is Quake the hard?
Yes, it's difficult. It's the hardest FPS game I've ever played, to be honest.
But is that because the other players are good, or
no? It's just
the
I'm
mechanics?
talking purely gameplay wise and mechanically. I think Quake is harder. Quake isn't. It's not to say that Quake needs a lot of aim to even be played per se, compared to other games. I think there are some games which require rarely, but I think there's some games which require more aim, maybe. But I think just how Quake plays with the major items and the weapon selections and the positioning, and just how the game is played like so fast and how punishing it is, it forces you to spend more time to actually get better and have more fun in it at the start. So the skill floor is very high compared to other games where you can instantly just hop on and you can have fun with your friends. Quake just isn't like that.
No, like the dopamine shot comes in improving, and yeah.
You can argue that the dopamine shot is also you can also improve on other games. It's not like there's no high skill ceiling in other games, but it doesn't require as much time to get good at other games as it does to Quake.
Oh yeah, but no, it is torture. I think
it is 100% torture. I spent my first 200 hours getting used to mechanics. You know, Battlefield 4. Back when I played that back then, and I was a much worse player back then compared to now. It was never that demanding because I also played against other people who aren't competitively interested in that game. But as soon as you get interested in the competitive aspect of games, I think it does require much longer time to get into Quake and getting good at Quake because it also demands concentration and desire to improve compared to other games. You can sort of autopilot in other games because they don't punish you as much. Of course, you can't just, you don't just automatically improve at something by not focusing on what to improve on, but it requires more thought and will and concentration and more VOD reviews on other duels that I've played than any other games that I've played, to be honest.
And why do you do it then?
Because I find joy in that.
Yeah,
I love it.
Yeah, you like the challenge.
Exactly, and I've never felt more challenged in a video game, competitively speaking. I've played CS. I've played very little CS, to be honest. I played Valorant, and it didn't take me long to get in a decent rank where I was personally satisfied with my result before the game just turned into even worse than what it already was. I didn't enjoy that game that much, but I wanted to get into something competitively. So I dropped Valorant, and then I thought, you know what? Since he introduced me to it a year and a half ago, I'll try it now. And so my first... I hate people saying strength song. Oh my god.
Mesmerize, this is the Quake World Champion of 2035, maybe?
2035?
So, yeah. No, well, in 5 years, maybe.
I don't think so.
That is,
I hope so,
yeah.
but it's probably not going to happen.
Well, you can show this video in your talk with the dude that does the talks.
Who?
Yeah, the one that also does Counter-Strike commentary.
I don't know.
No?
Nope.
You played Counter-Strike. Oh, but you're not that old.
No. When I say I played Counter-Strike, I actually lied because I've only played about 70 hours of Counter-Strike too.
Okay.
It does not count at all, Rob.
I think the last Quake players he interviewed was Razy and Wenger.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, you don't know who Strengths is, Mesmerize.
No, of course she knows. But she does not know you.
Oh, no one knows me. I am new.
He's
I've been streaming here and there. But apparently not enough to reach this audience.
Can you say something in Twitch chat?
I did say something in the
Yeah,
Twitch
I
chat.
see.
I said hi.
Yeah, and I can do this, and then people can just click on his name and follow him.
I appreciate it, Rob. You're very generous for someone who's just only been in this voice chat for one time. Yeah, I'm trying to get better at Quake. I know the competitive scene is slowly dying now, that QPL isn't here, but it is what it is. I just love playing Quake, to be honest. I don't see myself playing it professionally. Definitely not, because you guys are way too ahead of the curve.
Yeah, I think there is not really a chance to be a professional in this game. Like it's today, it's like no, it's $100.
I have thought about playing Estoty sometime in the future, but I don't feel ready yet. I'm gonna start playing like some league in some Polish league. I forgot their name, bro. Intercontinental Quake League.
Yeah.
I might be playing a match Sunday. I'm pretty sure I will be.
You should.
Round
Like
begins in 3.
competing is a good way to improve.
Fight.
I'm on Stone. He is playing clutch. 2 heavies on this map, by the way. Base on Sorak. Stone has heavy.
Stone is looking to deny the rail, but he's too late here. Both missed their rails. Very surprised. And base is gonna push this.
He does a ton of damage also, that rail. Stone tempted by the light, but he gets it for free.
Yeah. And Stone frags himself out of the map. Impressive. He smiles.
Good job.
Unlucky. So now it's 2-0 to base. Stone is in deep trouble here because he also doesn't have his ultimate. He doesn't have the big shield. A lot of damage. Oh my god. Base is kind of low.
What a hunt.
Yeah. The same.
He can actually go for a refrag here.
Stopwatch.
But he doesn't want to? There we go. Now Stone gets the Mega. But base gets the rail spawn, so it's more ideal for him. Actually, oh my days, he almost got the frag. But it's gonna be a refrag again though. Shoot a shotgun. Okay, he did not want to, but he's gonna get the heavy here.
Yeah, and this is a bit how heavy versus heavy goes. You
Yeah.
don't get a clean frag. There will be a refrag.
But base just does get a clean frag here.
Yeah? Is it clean enough?
Not really. No, it's not clean enough, unfortunately. But I feel like that's enough. Because Stone is railable here. And he gets it direct. Oh my days, Stone.
Another one! Another one!
What the hell? Oh my god! How did he pull that back?
It's just someone's brain matter.
Okay. So I don't know what to do now. I don't even know what to say. I'm astounded. But next heavy is here, I suppose. But base does get that kind of free. With free damage as well. So now Stone is in deep trouble here. He's gonna get railed. Yep, there it goes.
Yeah, mega health for base. And Stone is only there with the rocket launcher.
Ooh, you're a fat one. Means more meat to rip from.
And even spends his shield wall before dying.
Base gets the frag again. How did he not spawn LG there? He's still 3 frags down, and to be honest, for heavy, that's kind of bad, especially for this map, because there's a lot of refrag potential.
Impressive.
was so scrumptious.
Like the amount of rails basically is hitting. Yeah, it is against the Clark show. An easy target.
Stone does get the mega here. And he's gonna push in. Just rail only, maybe. No, never mind, he doesn't. Oh, wow. Base is getting a lot of damage here. But he's still in trouble. If I'm not mistaken, he is available, right? Yes, he is. But he... Okay, Stone gave up the major item. And Stone picks up the heavy for free. Stone rails base, which puts base in a little bit of a trouble here. Especially now that he's going to push with shotgun. But, okay, I feel like Stone actually lost that gunfight. Wow.
Yeah, his first blast did do nothing.
Yeah, he missed it entirely. That's very unfortunate.
Oh, what the
But he just gets another direct. What the hell is this?
Oh, yeah, Stone's rockets are kind of magical.
Dude, he's just locked in. It's not even like a normal rocket at this point.
Yeah,
it's actually curving in the air.
Yeah, sometimes they look like homing missiles.
Base is just denying or punishing that jump pad push.
Well, but Stone still had actually the stack to do so. Like, in the end, it's a net win for Stone, especially if he. No,
wow, Stone just runs in.
Yeah, like I don't
he does
think,
not care about anything.
I think like if he just hit a rail and then doubled back to the heavy, he would have been in a great state. But he just jumps into.
He receives so much damage by base from that.
Damage dealer.
I think we see a tendency with Stone here. He always just pushes headfirst in. He does not care about anything in the world. And he gets railed as a result of that. He's still trying to push with the shotgun. He gets 70 damage from that range. That's impressive. And the base might die here because this is somehow working. Base is still alive. He has almost no HP whatsoever. He's just running away. Okay. Wow. Is a comeback here possible? I want to laugh, but I know these guys will destroy me, so I'm not going to do anything.
Oh yeah, I'm also only looking at chat. There is something.
Yeah, Smells just said something funny.
No. Deciding to ban someone, yes or no? I think it's distracting enough to earn a ban.
Oh, I can't see where he wrote now.
No.
Do not run, fleshy thing.
He was saying that the Russians were banned because of their race.
Russia is not even a race.
Indeed.
It's a fucking nation, man. I don't believe some of these people are real.
No, like they spent their evening trying to bait a discussion that just goes nowhere.
What's Base doing? Oh my god, he shot the rocket through the gap! Ah! Stone actually just shot the rocket through the gap. I've never seen something more unlucky than that.
We really need to do this again.
Was that a best of one in the losers bracket?
Yep.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
So
so-
it's only the next one. Fair
Yeah,
enough.
yeah. The next one is best of 3.
Yo, by the way, can we just not keep it political in the chat? I feel like we should talk about the amazing weather that's been here lately.
Yeah, Kelts is hating it. He doesn't like the
Wait,
sun.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He just said before the match, his previous match, like, oh, I want the winter again.
Huh? Why did I support him? I want Rafa to just destroy him every time he plays against him now. I know the last 2 days it's been raining.
No,
also
okay.
here in
So,
Denmark.
so you don't respect someone else's opinion. Now we're also going to get into.
No, I do respect most people's opinions, but when it comes to the weather and you say you don't like the sun, I think we can agree to disagree, but I don't want to talk to either. What the fuck is that? Is he a human? Do we know?
Kelts, no. No. Have you seen him play? It's inhuman.
You know, I do like the rain as well, but I love the sun. I love both weathers. Winter, I hate. Especially if it's raining and it's windy. I hate that. I actually think I just hate the wind when it's so windy. We see the sun 5 days a year. Zomg, you have to remember, I am Danish. I have almost the same weather as you. We spend 10 to 9 months in the darkness, and then summer comes and our depression just decreases. Ring goes hard. Bro. No. I will call him Zomg, because I also say Cube or Cubert to Cube.
Oh, a cube. Cubert. Cubert.
How do you want to pronounce Cube's name then? If you're trying to mock me for my pronunciation, Eradication. It's no, Zomg. It's absolutely not fine to not like the sun.
You call him Song. That is actually DBE, defense of the clan. DBE.
No, I know.
Okay.
I just find it funny to say
Okay,
Zomg.
okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't like the heat, but I like warm. Like 25 degrees. Maybe no 23 degrees. That's the best temperature. With a little bit of wind.
No. I hate the wind.
No, like a soft breeze.
Maybe, But then you could just argue you could just stand in a shadow instead. Oh, but then you wouldn't get the sun. You know what? I see your point. You're right about that. I never thought talking about the weather would actually be entertaining for once in my life.
Yeah. Yeah, we have to kill the downtime somehow.
What else can we talk about?
Oh yeah, like if there's going to be a dual LAN in somewhere, like if you were playing since when are you playing Quake Champions?
Yes.
Like okay, no, let's yeah. If King Kong is going to be 1v1 next year, for example.
Where is it taking place?
It's in Barcelona.
Okay, is Spain in the Schengen Union? I don't think so, right?
Yeah, it is.
It is it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me see the plane tickets.
I did not even have to show my passport when going to Spain.
Barcelona. It looks promising. Oh no, this is January. What is going on?
The flight prices, you mean?
Yes.
It will be in November.
Oh, it's in November. Okay. Do you know the exact date?
Yeah, I know the date of this year, but this year it's going to be 2v2.
Oh, I'm not playing.
No. So I'm interested. Like, if there's going to be a LAN, a dual LAN.
There's a dual LAN, I might go and compete.
Yeah, that's my question.
Yeah, I might actually go. I would actually appreciate it if it was in the Netherlands, because that's closer. And it would be perfect if it happened in Denmark.
Is we might have something in Belgium at some point. I don't know if that fell through though.
Is it going to be in Antwerpen or something?
No, I don't know. Is Andrew Clearance? I haven't seen him a while actually. No, and Andrew Clearance went to a LAN, a Belgian LAN. And he might throw a Quake Champions duel competition at the next edition. It will be, I think they have a summer and a winter edition. But yeah, like it's still in the works. Oh, Smochji. I'm.
also Martin.
Yeah, I added 200 pixels of button margin, so I can have more space to scroll. Are you the developer of this great tool? Rob the hacker, man.
We have base's keel and Kelsa's range.
Prepare to fight.
Something special.
Who do you want to start on?
Round begins in
I don't care. You pick.
3, 2.
Actually,
then...
no, I do care. We start on base because he probably likes the sun.
Okay.
Right, okay.
Oh, Kelts is being punished by just saying what he lacks.
Yes.
Like,
Nice trap from Kelts, but now Kelts is gonna get the high ground, or maybe he's just gonna get the heavy for free. He does, but Basis has the position for. Oh my god! I think Kelts gets that frag. That's impressive. Wow. That guy has massive balls, bro.
I missed it, but I think Base rocket jumped to him.
No, Kelts rocket jumped to him.
Oh.
They just punished him for just standing still at the mega. And now, oh my god, Kelts is on fire. What the fuck?
Fight.
Okay.
He does not get that exotic angle.
Yeah, now Kelts wants to set up a trap. Unfortunately, Base is aware of that. So he sets the trap himself, gets a free damage with the rail. But Kelts is going to get the high ground, and maybe he's going to push heavy in a little bit.
Yeah, he will have his orb also.
Yeah, and Base is in trouble here. Yeah, there we go. He gets the frag. But Base gets the LG spawn, so he might push it. He doesn't actually, even though Kelts has lesser of a stack. And Kelts might actually get this heavy for a little bit free. Nah, he doesn't get it. So it's a free one now. Base is still in a little bit of a trouble here, because he doesn't have any light armor until now, as I just spoke. No, he could not punish the heavy pickup, but he's gonna get punished for even going up the jump pad. That's impressive. So now it's a free 2. Kelts does not care if he has the weaponry or not. He just pushes in, gets the rail, and gets free damage. And once again, he tried the same thing earlier, and he's getting punished for it this time. So it's now a 3-3. It's equal, but Base with the better stack, exceptionally.
Yeah, indeed. Exceptionally?
No, fuck, I meant to say especially, but I said exceptionally for some reason.
Especially, that is what you wanted to say, I think.
Well, yeah, that too, but it works. Anyhow, Base with both major items, still punishing Kelts for even challenging the heavy. And Base is now in the lead. See what he does here. Because I'm pretty sure Kelts gets this major item, but it's in 10 seconds though, so it doesn't really matter much. Wow, okay.
Okay.
Oh,
wow.
I don't know what's going on anymore. I don't know what to say.
So much damage with the LG, and then...
And Kelts just kills him with the tribal, like that. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, well, the LG damage justified it.
Yeah, certainly.
But he himself was also really low.
I know, that's why I was so surprised. He just peaked that. Nope.
Yeah.
Base with control of the map again. Oh my god, hold on. This is not okay. Just rocket jumps up to him. Talk about the unexpected. And Kelts just punishes him. What's going on?
Yeah, and it was funny though. Like, Base rocket jumps to him, then uses grenades so he can't shoot for a second. But Kelts was so flabbergasted that he did not shoot himself. So he just... he could do a ton of damage while Base wasn't able to shoot. But he was just frozen.
It's just so surprising to me because both these players are playing like they have peak testosterone in their system. And they still do it! I don't know what's going on! Base knew he was gonna respawn. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, my mind is not as good as yours, notice. But he still just pushes through, and he still wins that with just a railgun. Fair enough. This genuinely might be the most unhinged game of Bill of North I've ever seen.
They are just having fun.
Oh, that's almost direct. Oh, yeah. Now it's 8-6. There's not a lot of refrag potential for both of these guys anymore. Both exchanged rails then, but Base is still on top of this because he got the major item here. And Kels is kind of stuck here because he's now at the rail room, which means Base is just gonna get the heavy for free. And Kels actually used the orb there. Unfortunately, it did not work.
No, I also don't see what the plan was behind it.
No, he wanted to steal the heavy. Even if he's dying, because that would mean he had this potential to pick up the next mega. Yeah, Kels is getting too punished here.
Stopwatch.
Simple solution.
Yep.
Base just got railed again. He's gonna set up at the mega. And Kels is just gonna pick up more weapons at this point, because he kind of needs to if he wants to challenge this next heavy. But unfortunately, going up that jump pad means he's also getting cuffed here. Yep. Although, Base is kind of low now. And predicted that Kels would just push in. So he's just going to run away and let him pick up the mega. Not mega, the major item itself. Yeah, now I think Kels gets the mega health as well. I think which is what his original plan was before with the orb. Nice. He gets the frag. Although he's kind of too low to push this. Especially judging from the fact that Base has a shotgun, which is RNG rail.
Yeah, that's not the official name of shotgun. RNG rail.
Then gamble shotgun, as I'd like to call it.
The gamble or gamble?
The gamble. Okay,
Yeah,
let's not even call it a shotgun anymore. Let's just call it the gamble.
The Russian roulette.
The Russian roulette. Yeah, Kels admits defeat for the first map. What did you think of that match, Rob?
It felt really close the first few minutes.
I'm not gonna lie.
But then then Kels really took the lead, and somehow Base turned it around. So a lot of emotions.
If you told me like, if you showed me like, fucking hell, you could have said you're gonna get the face cam on, man.
I'm gonna get the face cam on.
Yeah, thank you. My nose is bleeding. That's why I'm fucking. Yeah. Okay. I'm using a cloth. But.
Wait. What?
Oh, you took my face cam off. Okay.
Yeah.
Now you take over the No. Take it away again. Take it away again. I need to stop this nose bleed. It's so random.
What did you do on Friday? I was on the stream. Commentating for the first time. And I was so enthusiastic that my nose just spontaneously started to bleed. So base 1, the first map, and we go to Deep Embrace.
Oh man, me and Slash are still totally BFFs.
Prepare to fight.
I'll start a prediction. I'll give you guys 2 minutes.
2, 1.
I'm gonna grind your face into the pavement.
Yeah, some of those rockets to your face will break your nose. So Kelt's chilling up the upper position.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
No man, my nose was bleeding. Leave me alone. Chat is joking too much about my mental. Wait, okay, base gets the first frag with just a simple rail. And he also gets the next one. Because Kels did not anticipate that he would push the LG spawn. Getting the rail as well. Nice rocket jump to escape from that. That's impressive.
Are they concerned about your mental or your physical?
My physical.
Okay. Yeah, I thought so.
Also my mental at this point because they're making too many jokes. I'm joking.
It's fun. Yeah, on YouTube. So okay, so he's 21. Why doesn't he act like it?
Who said that?
Yeah, some dude. Tommy Mac.
Keeping up with me.
I think.
I'm gonna throw hands in a minute, I swear to God. Anyway, let's get back to the game. Base is in control of the items, and Kels is in a lot of trouble again. I'm concerned for Kelsey. Oh, base has actually received a lot of damage with that rocket and rail combo. Oh my days. Kills might win this gunfight. Oh no, he does not, because base anticipates his peak.
I see.
At least he got the heavy, but at the cost of getting railed again. Nice frag. Almost just gets railed out of the map, and base is gonna push this.
And that, kiddos, is why I'm top of the class.
I think Kels might have been tilted there, actually. Because he just stopped looking.
Oh, it was Ryan who said that.
Okay.
Ryan Leverty. Final viewers. But yeah, you think this is comebackable?
At the moment, not really. Unfortunately not, because Slash is just such a fast champion. And Base's game plan was basically just to like rush into any spawn forces as soon as he got a frag against Celts, which, as you can tell, has really worked well for him because it's an 8 frag lead now. And it's just not what you expect to play against when it comes to light champions usually. And he's also just getting outgunned here. Like, for the most part, he just wins these rail gunfights or rail exchanges.
What is your go-to champion on Deep Embrace?
Usually just Strong, to be honest.
Yeah, I think Strock is one of the better counters right now against Slash, but Strock was banned in Veil of Math.
Yeah, but to be honest though, I feel like I don't see anyone playing Strong on Deep Embrace at my ego. Which isn't that high, so that explains a lot. I don't think Kelsey would push this, but, you know, it's a D-stack is the best option anyways.
5-minute warning.
It's an 8 frag difference. Maybe it's comebackable, but it's not something I've seen, and I'm not that experienced in this game either way.
Well, it can happen on this map, but I have not seen it against Slash.
I don't think you've ever been hit that hard, chump.
Kills with the delay of the spawn, so he gets the rail instead of spawning at Rocket, which is actually pretty good because maybe he now has a fighting chance if he actually hits his shots. Which he did, actually. I think that actually gives him the heavy hit. Yep, he gets it. But gets punished ultimately for that rocket jump. Now it gets the... Maybe it's comebackable, honestly. I'd be surprised.
Yeah, it's such a volatile map. Especially when you're out of control and you are playing a light.
Okay, that was sick.
Yeah, I don't know.
And people are talking about the LG that Kels is using. If you watch closely, there is a smiley in the snow.
To be honest, I also think if Kels just stops using shotgun and just goes rockets instead, he would win more gunfights at the moment. Unlucky. You got punished for going through that portal.
Oh man, I just got.
Oh, tactical. No.
This might be too slow against... Yeah, he calls it GG's, yeah. Rockets might be too slow against Slash, but at close range when Base was also using shotguns. I know this is very hard to do.
Are you decent?
Am I decent?
Yeah.
I don't know. What's his standard? Who's asking?
I am, because I'm now showing you on camera.
Oh, right. Oh, in that way. I thought you meant like my skill in Quake. I was like, what? I was so confused.
Yeah, it is. Welcome to the show. Yeah, so we are getting our predicted final and also what we wanted, I think. Base against Rafa. Mesmerize, are you still in the chat? I wonder, did the doggo of Rafa also make the trip to Luxembourg?
No way.
Well, there are methods, right, to do that.
Yeah, but I don't think a dog would want to sit still in an airplane for about 12 hours, right?
No, but I think they do that with medicine or something, so that they go into a deep sleep, or like they are really.
Ah, okay. So they're sedated, I think you're saying.
Yeah, sedated indeed.
Okay. Why don't they do that with like small infant babies, bro? Because that's the one thing I absolutely hate in the
Because
airplane.
they are you. Oh yeah, I know, but like, as soon as someone around you has children, you start to hate children less.
Nah, I absolutely fucking hate it. some kid crying in the background. Just give him the sedative.
Yeah, and
bullshit.
you are angry at the parents, right? Because they are bad parents.
No, I don't think the parents could do anything. I think
but you do understand that. Okay, yeah. So you're really angry at the baby, not at the parents.
Yeah, I think babies in airplanes are just annoying.
Yeah. No, well, everywhere. Like, but they, yeah. Since my brother and sister has had children, I developed a filter for it.
Oh no! I don't hate children like babies.
No, I
just
don't.
hate them in airplanes, and that's it.
No, but
I think they're cute little things.
sound.
Like I'm just gonna cuddle them.
No, but I understand. That is also what I mean. Like anywhere, like also in the train or. But yeah, at some point you develop a filter. This could be the new QUAKE podcast.
Boys, I have a question. Have any of you watched the series, like season 1 of True Detective? Because I just finished the first season yesterday.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it because I think like at some point to see there is a really bad season, like even 1 or 2 bad season, and you have to go through that to get the current season with Jodie Foster, which seems to be the best TV right now. So, I don't want to go through the bad seasons. And I'm also wondering if someone in chat, is it a continuation story or is it just every season different?
No, so every season the characters change. So
Okay.
you can skip a season if you'd like to. I heard the 4th season is good, but not as good as this first season. I heard the 2nd season is awful, and the 3rd season is kind of okay. But the first season of True Detective, that is actually my favorite series of all time.
You're 21. What have you seen?
What the fuck are you on about?
No, yeah, no. What the fuck are you on about? Like...
No, I have seen. Nah. Rob. I'm not having this. I have seen a lot of television shows. I can certainly say.
You mean My Little Pony?
I want to leave the call right now. This is bullying.
What do you mean? My Little Pony is fucking awesome.
Fuck off. I'm not having it. Why are you treating me like this? You don't treat communists like this. This is bullying.
Oh, I too, like, my only mission is to
harass me. Thank
no,
you.
like,
I love you too. Why are you bullying me, you fucking bitch? Pull that sample clip up, please. Thank you very much.
The Wire is the best show I have watched. And I'm interested if you would like that. Like,
I actually haven't watched The Wire. It doesn't look interesting to me. I've heard about it.
Yeah,
yeah. I don't think it's something for me. Maybe I'll check it out in a bit.
Like they have the old mobile phones. And like
Is that the only reason you want to watch it?
And the CRT screens. No, like I wonder if but you got, the story is fucking great. It's still relevant today. Like I think The Wire is the only show that is good every season.
Have you not watched Breaking Bad or Sopranos or Better Call Saul?
Yeah, Better Call Saul has only 2 seasons, right? So it's rather safe.
You're trolling, right?
Yeah. No.
Okay. No. Okay. So you're not trolling.
No.
Better Call Saul has 5 seasons.
5? Is it that much? Fuck.
No, I think it actually has 6. Hold on, wait. Better Call Saul. Yeah, it's 6 seasons.
What?
Rob, what are you on?
Really?
Yes.
It went by so fast.
Because it's so good.
Yeah.
That's my point.
Yeah, okay, I agree. No, yeah. But still, I do think The Wire is better. And I do think like Better Call Saul and Breaking Bad is not for everyone. It's so slow.
I now feel nauseous because of these opinions that I'm hearing from my co-cast.
No, like I really dig them. Like Better Call Saul, I think is even better than Breaking Bad because like
I agree.
But I think it's not an accessible show. And Breaking Bad, like it's like going through the first season or the first few episodes, it's so fucking slow. And like in Better Call Saul, actually nothing is happening. It's only talking. So if you're not invested in how the dialogue works and how the characters are like positions against each other, if you're not into that, then it can be really boring.
If you don't like that, then you should not even give True Detective a chance. Then, even though you should, but
no, but yeah, but I wonder like if you would like The Wire, so
I can definitely check it out if it's a recommendation by a gentleman like you.
That is 6 seasons. Wow, I never noticed that it was so long.
Yeah, Peaky Blinders is also very good.
Yeah,
especially the last season.
Yeah,
it's a slow build up, but it's an insanely good build. It's an insanely good payoff in my opinion.
Oh, they're doing the picks and bands and stuff. Let's see what's going on.
Also,
and I watched Mate on Netflix. It's the last or the latest show that I've watched, and I also really loved that one. And I'm currently now watching The Sopranos, and I think that's also really slow. But from the 4th or the 6th episode, I just want to start a new one every time one has finished.
Rob, put my face cam on. Is
it yeah, it's there.
Sorry.
Yes, it's E21. So.
What happens to my fingers with the green screen? Hello? What's going on?
Oh yeah, if you move them really quick, then the artificial intelligence can't keep up. It's not that intelligent.
I love trolling. I'm having fun. Wait, hold on. I can do something there.
Yeah, how many wives do you have?
I'm so sorry.
I think with you can also just stream like your face in just dots. I think with Video Ninja, or maybe you can be a dog and stuff.
Yeah, brother, how are you saying Breaking Bad is boring? Do you like Phineas and Ferb as your favorite series? What's going on here?
Are you now talking about me?
No, not you. Someone in the chat said Prison Break is better than Breaking Bad.
No,
says...
Prison Break, like first season, is fun, but then the second season is the same as the first. The third season is the same as the first. It's just the same trick, only different environment or different prison.
It's better to you, yeah, but your opinion is invalid. No, I'm joking.
Fantastic TV cares.
No, well, seriously though, I hope you're trolling.
Are you talking to me?
No, no,
Oh,
no.
no, I'm going to say that every time
Prison
because
Break.
it's funny. That you say no. Of course. Okay.
You're serious? I don't ever want you in my Twitch chat. if
Is
I'm-
serious in Twitch chat?
I don't think so. Why? I hope he's not.
He's young.
Game is starting now. We're
Yes.
loading into the match, boys.
Veil of North.
Make some predictions, boys. Who's gonna win, Rafa or Base? Are you rooting for the Russians or are you rooting for the Americans? Let's have another.
Cold War.
Yeah, let's have another Cold War. It will be fitting if we actually had this during the winter.
Yeah, you guys have 2 minutes to do your predictions while we load into Veil of North. Didn't Jodie Foster also play in Farco?
No clue. I don't. The only actor I know is Matthew McConaughey. He's my favorite actor ever.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Okay. Yeah,
Base
let's
is Ranger.
let's
We
start on
have Rafa
base, by the
as Eisen. Base just pushes through that. That's a bold move.
Oh, the predictions are... I fucked it up. I will start a new one. Two minutes again.
Oh my god, Base just received a rocket to his face. Base is in big trouble here. Oh, he almost gets railed there. And he has no light armor at the rail room. Now he does, but Rafa's just gonna continue challenging this. Yeah. First rack goes to Rafa. The next heavy is gonna come here, and I think Base is gonna lose this gunfire as well, which gives Rafa free reign over the heavy. And it's even worse actually because Base just can't do anything about the Mega now, as we just seen.
Who's gonna clean that up?
Yeah, he just absolutely doesn't care. Wow. And he's also put the Timmy at rail room, so now Rafa knows where Base is.
And it
He's not gonna
almost
punish him.
looks like Base is a little bit out of his comfort zone. I have never seen him try such an aggressive move.
Yeah.
Stopwatch.
7 seconds for the Mega to spawn, and there we go. Base is ready to punish Rafa's push here.
So
Yeah, there we go.
he does try to meet the pace of what Rafa is playing at, and for this frag it does work.
Yeah. Now Base is just trying to punish here. Nice rail by Rafa. Wow, okay. They fragged each other, but that's a better spawn for Base, actually. Oh! Did he pick it up? No, he did not.
No, he went to Rafa. But wow, Base's rockets are awesome.
Okay, they actually saved him there. And he gets the Mega as well with the light armor. Be careful not to overextend though, because Rafa might punish with the rail here. He does not. Okay. He's gonna get the heavy for free, but Rafa's gonna take position for the Mega here. Actually, he's there too early. That actually may be too troublesome for him.
Base sneaking into position. Wow, and
wow, well played.
Yeah.
So now one frag difference between both opponents, or both players. My bad. And Base is just trying to get an angle to rail Rafa here because he knows that he won't be able to challenge him as much if he does that. Great rocket from Base, honestly.
Nice,
And he gets the frag as well. He's gonna spawn rail room. He may punish him here. Except Rafa's too clever for this. Never mind, he's not. He tried to debate it, but...
Oh, Rafa using the rail, but it works out!
What the hell?
Yeah, he doesn't give an F sometimes. That is not the style I'm used to, but it is what is breaking the comeback from Base. Although the heavy still on Base's side, but yeah, he also needs to collect the weapons.
Rafa with the better stack here, in my opinion, if you ask me, because he has more weapons here. He has more options. He didn't. Yeah. It was too early for the Mega, right? Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
So now it's a 2 frag difference between the grand finalists. Amazing rail from Base. Amazing rail from Base again. Rafa with the pickups. Oh, he missed that rail. That would have been crucial. Oh, that's even worse for Base now. He just got railed. He can't challenge the major item at all. He was caught off guard and he just gets railed again. It's not looking good for Base at all. Rafa just got the upper hand by peeking both of those angles. A lot of LG damage though.
Oh, 80!
Oh my! What's going on?
It's not so super shotgun.
Rafa must have been salty about that. No way he's not. I would have been angry. What the hell? Base is gonna pick up some light armor, but he's not there in time for the heavy pickup.
Oh, I love the choice of the tribal. Oh, actually jumping back, but the Base is there with a steady stream of LG and what? The midi Rafa screwing up the jump actually.
Oh
Base
God,
now with the Mega.
He's gonna get the frag. Wow, well played by Base. He's gonna get the LG spawn, no? No, he does not. Base did not want to take any chances, so he just rocket jumps.
Being denied to pick up the super shotgun.
But Rafa has the upper hand here. Oh! Oh my God.
That was calculated. Because Rafa, survivor with must have been like 10 health. But he does find a lot of armor that
Rafa's
gets removed.
Here. Oh my God, Base, please hit your rails. Oh, nice rocket jump from Rafa there. But it did not matter ultimately. Milan after this, okay.
Let's see. Ring 20.
Base has both major items now. Now Rafa's actually in deep trouble here, because if Base also gets his orb back, he's just gonna get more control, ultimately.
Out of rail, but does have the position for this. Or Mega Health, and I do think it's just not a little bit risky, because Rafa now spawns with a lot of stack.
Yeah, but I don't think he can make it in time anyways, as we can clearly tell here.
Yeah, but Base could keep him alive and go for full control.
Oh, Rafa's gonna push this. He's received a lot of damage here, Base. My condolences. Now, they're both drawing, and we have 2 minutes left here. I'm actually curious to see what's gonna happen.
I do
that's
think
a
like
great
giving
rail.
Rafa the mega health. Like he got the frag, but he lost full control.
Oh, what a rocket! But you're still in trouble here. Oh, great Timmy positioning. Rafa's just gonna push this now.
Oh, awesome rocket! It's
Yeah,
only
that was
50, but it was in the perfect direction.
Stopwatch.
The perfect erection. Excuse me.
Yes, that's what I said. 100%.
I didn't know you were zesty like that, Rob.
Like, yeah, what do you think a rocket looks like?
You want to know what Base's rocket looks like? Oh, great rockets from Rafa.
You are the one who went there.
Oh, he's alive! What?
Nice.
Need assistance.
Oh, you don't want to push that. He's shotgun, mate. Rafa might just say fuck it, yeah?
Oh, what?
Orbit! Oh my god, why did you not orbit? I'm sorry, that's not professional of me.
That definitely... That was Qbert. You really sounded like Qbert.
I mean, we do talk a lot.
But he does it with a even higher pitch. It's just a remark, not a critique.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rafa is in trouble here. He has no major items, although he has weapons to punish if he wants to, like here. And Base is gonna get the major item again. Nice double whammy with against Timmy. Oh, nice rail again. Wow. Okay, Rafa's in trouble there. Yeah. First game goes to the Russian. The behemoth himself.
Yeah, that's...
Oh, Base was actually on 70 ping almost. I can see why Rafa's complaining then. Whereabouts in Russia does Base live? Eastern or Western Russia?
I don't know actually.
Wait, if we look at the picks and bans, it's gonna be Slash versus Anarchy on Blood Covenant.
Well, I thought let's see if got Scotcha.
I'm gonna Google what that is because I actually don't know. Oh fucking hell.
I recognize it from a board game. They are talking a lot.
I'm gonna read party chat.
Choose outcome. Base 1. So we're back to a best of 3. Yeah, comes Gotcha. It's on the risk board. But I know. It looks beautiful. When I Google it, the first hit is a picture of a bear. sitting near a lake.
Am I eating to calm my nerves? These are not to calm my nerves. These are actually spicy.
It's funny if you hold them in front of your white T-shirt. They are in. Oh, now it doesn't work. That was strange. It really looked like they created a hole in your T-shirt thingy.
You want to eat? Open your mouth. Say ah.
No, I'm not gonna do this.
Oh, does it?
I was going to start a prediction.
Yeah. Now it's Blood Covenant, which I think is Rafa's map. I don't know about you, but I think Rafa wins this one. Especially because he's going to get a better ping now.
Okay, they are going to try London.
You're spicy enough?
Gotta spice up your life.
I had some spice in my life, but then she broke up with me, so... I love your first reaction is not even... I'm sorry for that, it's just laughing.
Like, I was thinking about the Spice Girls. So, like, spice up your life. Just, No, I'm sorry. How are you doing? Are you fine? Well?
Yeah, it's a month ago. I'm already over it.
There are more fish in the ponds. Sea.
Prepare to fight.
Thingy. Water.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Right. You finally called down the thunder.
Rafa sliding around. Now with ping 16. Base 56. Rafa fails his jumps, but he does get the railgun in the end. That was his mission.
Both railed each other.
And again, he fails the jump. And base is being base. You come to me, I won't come to you.
I think base has the upper hand here. There's so much stack. Rafa is kind of in trouble here. His base now controls the middle side, so... And he's setting up a trap, but maybe Rafa... Yeah, Rafa reads it.
Yeah. His neck hairs were all tingly, I think.
Love damage with the tribal, with the rail as well, to add on top of the injury there. Guess rail is a cause of that. I think she's 20 now.
She's a child, so it's a bit weird.
Oh, she's 20. She's an adult.
For a Quake player, she's still a child. For the most Quake players.
I mean, we don't really know his age.
I don't think it's... It is 21. Oh.
Wow. Okay, I feel like we should... Yeah. Bro, he's not having fun.
No. Is LG did not connect, push him back?
I feel like Faye has just infected Rafa with a little bit of using chat too much during an important game, but... That might be controversial of me to say. I don't mean that in a negative light. I just hope you don't do that again.
11. Accuracy with the LG.
Ooh.
But
yeah,
that's also like Face is now definitely smelling blood. He will not give in.
Face with the control over the map in general. Rafa set up a trap, so they're both... Rafa's still in trouble here. He's too little HP for this. I'm pretty sure he also doesn't have derail here for this. I don't think he's in position to use derail here anyways. That's more specifically what I meant. Rafa's in trouble here. They're both not hitting their rails, but... Ooh, that's close. Rail, no more rail ammo for base, but it does not matter.
Yeah, and positional Rafa is just screwed. Like, waiting there to get a rocket in the face.
I love how base is actually playing right now.
Yeah, like he's actually baiting Rafa into the fights, right?
Yeah.
5-minute warning.
And he's also just playing cautiously, like he's not pushing, even though he's being spammed with the rockets, right? And he's completely comfortable with giving the Mega to Rafa there, because he just banged on the fact that he would just hit rails like that, apparently. I might be analyzing this very incorrectly, but that's an amateur's analysis. Yeah, and Rafa needed to leave that area again, and base is just challenging Rafa continuously here, so he doesn't get the light armor. What's Base's plan here? He's giving him the heavy for free? Okay. Base is actually hitting a lot of rails here.
Oh, Rafa dropping down.
The direct. Oh my days. What a prediction.
Like Rafa going for those
killing spree.
50-50 plays. Oh, I don't think there are actually 50-50 there. Like 75-25.
Yeah.
In his disadvantage.
Rafa doesn't have the rail here, right? Let me just check. Yeah, he doesn't. Ooh. Wow, good rail. Unfortunately, it doesn't hit the rail to punish the mega pickup there, but there's also an insane angle if you hit that. Rafa's on the hunt for frags here, because he's also getting late into the game now. But he's getting just... Like, he's just getting...
Yeah, bombarded. And, he's not having fun.
Yeah. This is even more unplayable according to Rafa.
Yeah, but the problem is, like, he now plays with a very good connection. And then sometimes when you play against a Russian, it's like the 40 ping gap between them and also the routing. It's just sometimes yeah, that your shots just don't register for a particular reason. So I do understand a little bit of the frustration, but it's also the situation where you are in, or where he is in. So I hope he can recover a bit.
Yeah, I mean, I do understand Rafa's frustrations, because anything like with a ping between 50 or whatever, like from 30 to like 80 or to 100 is like the sweet spot for sometimes just fucking the game over.
And people in chat, yeah, you only complain if you lose. Yeah, because you then have a reason to complain. But it can still be shitty even if you're in. But if you are losing, it's affecting you negatively.
I think Rafa is having a stroke. The mouse movement suggests.
Come on, try to keep up, bub.
And let's just not forget like how good Base himself is playing. Like he's just not giving an inch to Rafa.
So 7-2, where Base was actually dominated most of the fights and just punished Rafa. Rafa with 12% LG.
Yeah, both are not really engaging into mid-range fight. It was mostly the distance. Rockets and Rail were the heavy hitters, damage-wise. This does mean that Base can do a reverse sweep today, going from the lower bracket to the grand final. Against the world champion. It will be on Deep Embrace, where Base is playing Stroke and Peaker and Rafa is playing Doomslayer. Let's see, they are... They did not make a decision which server. Oh, Milan.
Milan.
Yeah, so based on tournament point. If Rafa wins this, we have Awoken as tiebreaker.
Lay back.
Rafa has been playing base even when, like, during the QPL, he was playing scrims
Round begins in
against him.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
To be honest, I haven't seen Awoken much today. It's been a lot of deep embrace, you know?
Yeah, I think a couple of 3 times. So a couple of times.
Yeah, yeah.
Or 3 is also a couple. A couple of 3 times. So it's,
a couple of 3 times, so 6 times actually.
Or 9. It can also be 3. A 3 is also a couple?
No, a couple is only 2.
Okay.
When you refer a couple to... Ooh.
Yeah.
Spicy.
It like this happens sometimes when you play against a Russian. That it's just, and he's really outspoken about it. Oh, what is going on in my stream?
That's a lot of damage for base here. And first frag goes to base, and he gets the heavy. Next one is gonna be mega here. But I think, yeah, Rafa just wants to forfeit it. He almost gets hit directly with that rocket. But base hits him with the rail. I don't think Rafa's interested in challenging this heavy here. Yeah, and now base picks up the heavy. Now he's gonna make his way over to mega, but he has the low ground, so maybe Rafa can do a lot of damage by punishing with the pick up. Great direct for base here. For Rafa, I mean. And oh, base is in trouble. Unfortunately, he does not hit that shot. There we go. Things are not looking good for Rafa right now. He's being heavily outplayed in guns fights, which just doesn't allow him to like come back for challenging a major item here. Unfortunately not. That Pika looked like it went through him.
Yeah. That was definitely weird.
That was definitely weird. I don't think this is 50 ping. All the servers are just acting really weird. Maybe Rafa is actually right, because
no, yeah. I have this happen sometimes.
Is this spectator thing or is it just?
Oh, the peaker thingy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do see it different than the players themselves.
Okay, never mind then. I take my statement back. Oh, nice frag for Rafa there. Nice. He can actually make a comeback here.
Stopwatch.
but he doesn't have any light armor stack here, so maybe it's not that wise to actually go for.
You know what would be interesting if someone is able to sync up Base's stream with Rafa's and then see both fights, or see the fight from both perspectives. But I actually wanted to look at the accuracy.
Wow, Base is just hitting these rails. Oh my god. Base is just hitting hard, man. Unlucky, he couldn't get the last rail in. But you can set up for heavy here. Which is really good. Except now, actually, Rafa just takes the position for heavy. But he gets way too punished. Wow.
This is just...
Oh my god, this is murder.
Yeah. Like you even saw that rocket
now Base
going through the planks. Almost hitting Rafa. Full on.
Nice rocket from Base. Unfortunately, it doesn't hit that rail. Rafa very low. Next heavy's gonna come up. I think Base is gonna get this one. He gets railed. That's good for Rafa here, actually. But he's just gonna rotate to heavy here. I think Rafa's getting this one. No, he does not. That's insane. How does that happen? Base keeps railing Rafa here. The light armor is going to Base here, and Rafa is in deep trouble again because Base just keeps hitting these rails. He's just hitting way too hard for Rafa to even get a chance to challenge any items like in a clean manner. And Base is railable now.
Yeah, Base is just drawing the timer out. Like first of all, he's out of control. But he's still playing it in a way that it's so difficult for Rafa to do any damage.
Yeah, and he also just received a rocket to the face, but I don't think it matters much. Except if Base just keeps picking up these rails. Base steals the heavy there, and Rafa dies, unfortunately. It's a 4-fag deficit, but it's definitely doable. Not if Rafa keeps peeking his rails like that, because Base is on fire. It's absolutely unreal. Again.
Yeah, Rafa could even escape.
Yeah, he gave up at that rail because he knew he was dead. I think Base is winning this one with ease because Doom does not have the mobility to chase after Strug like this, on a map like this especially.
Let's see, Base is hitting 54% accuracy.
Yeah. I think Rafa's called it GG's. But isn't there a server closer to Russia? Why are they not playing that instead?
You will fall.
Yeah, why not? Well, there's a Russian server, right?
Maybe. Well, there should be something in between, right? Like maybe a Polish server. I don't know why they just didn't play that instead, but, you know. These players know way more than me about servers. I don't have the experience to comment on anything, so...
No, yeah, like it's so I have this also sometimes in like when you have a really low ping, and when your opponent has like 40 to 50 and bad routing, it can be yeah, it can feel really bad.
Yeah, I think it's also because Rafa got hit behind the corner at the start of the game, but I think that's genuinely just a ping. Like 70 ping does that to you. You'll just find yourself getting hit by corners when it comes to rails, so it's completely understandable. But that's what happened. It's the best of 5, and Base has won the Estoty tournament 101. So, well played to Base. Any final words, Rob?
No, it's still a bit of a downer. It's indeed. On the other hand, I understand the frustration, but as viewer, it's just it breaks a little bit the spectating part of it.
Yeah.
Like it feels like it's a bit disrespectful to your opponent, but on the other hand, Rafa is also frustrated, so why keep that in?
Of course.
So, but congratulations, Base, for taking down Rafa in the grand final of the Estoty Duel 101.
Yeah, it's completely natural to feel frustrated, so I don't think it's bad attitude as some of these chatters are calling it. It's completely understandable. I don't think these opponents are going to hate each other from this, so let's just be careful to draw conclusions, boys.
Yeah, and Rafa isn't used to losing a lot.
Good point.
And I do, like I see it also sometimes on other streams, people who get angry at losing are really competitive, and what I'm always surprised of is that the next time they are there, they are only playing better.
Yeah.
But this time, Base won. Do you have any? No, let's thank the chat first.
Yeah, thanks for you, chat. It's been an honor. It's also been fun today. Thanks you, boys. Thanks for letting me in, Rob. I appreciate all of the generosity I've received from all of you. It's been some good vibes. I appreciate all of you. I'll get into casting in the future as well to improve my casting maybe in the future when Lukovinus is not available.
Nice.
As he wasn't today, for example.
Well, I'm happy to have you.
Cheers.
Yeah, had been fun. Thanks for appearing. Yeah, thanks everyone for watching and participating in chat. Let's see. I actually wanted to do that last week, but then we had 2v2, like the blood run competition. Let's see if this Sunday. Yeah. I might stream the blood run competition, which is a QUAKE Champions mod in QUAKE Live or QUAKE 3. I don't know if it's QUAKE Live or QUAKE 3, but I think it's fun to see what that is about. So that will be going on Friday, 3 o'clock actually. in the afternoon. So nice time for the Europeans. Might be a little bit too early for NA. But yeah, that will happen on Sunday. Good night, good fight.
Yeah. Thanks, everyone. Good night, boys.
Bye-bye.
Oh, this feels like a wicked hangover coming on.